Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages. How I hope you're doing well tonight. Hello! Hey, Blood here for us. Hey, CJ. How you guys doing tonight? Today is episode 8 of the double A, the Ascensions Academy. I can't believe we've only been here 8 weeks. It's good. It doesn't feel that long. It really doesn't. I feel like we only had literally we've only had 8 episodes. Well, we've had a little bit more than that. We've had the other episode in between. We had 9 episodes, but I'm only counting 8 for counting reasons. Anyway, hello. I hope you're all well. But yeah, we are back to Ascension Academy. I don't think I'll have much to do headmistress wise today. I think it's just I don't think we even have mail today. I think we just literally give the announcement of the thing, and I think that's pretty much it. We're good. So yeah, finally getting back to comic art. Oh, like to drawing it. Oh, that's cool, honey. You gotta show some stuff off in the art channel. Oh, that's cool. I love it. Look, I fangirl over anyone who can do so much art. By the way, can do art. By the way, King Doc has been getting really fucking good. They were already really good, but I've just seen the improvement from when they started to what they've gotten now, and it's been just astronomical, dude. Their artwork has been amazing. It's visibly gotten so much gone leaps and bounds. It's really great. Sorry, I'm just fangirling over artists. I'm actually looking. I might end up commissioning someone for some Zia and Neon Divide art. We'll see. I have some ideas though. I don't know want to do it though until I kind of know where her path's going, which I kind of have an idea for where her path's going, but we'll see. Anyway, yes, doing good in my D&D today. Kept making my half-orc party mate ale taste like butter and tea. Dude, D&D was funny the other night. Dude, it was great. I didn't get to do my off-screen game, but I got to do my you guys saw the Crystal Isles one. It did not go the way I was expecting. I was like, oh, they're probably just gonna go and do normal things. They're just gonna go and try to stop the exorcism. And no, motherfuckers decided we're going to trick this guy into not doing exorcism. It's gonna be great. So I have an idea of how I'm gonna continue that path, or do whatever. But it should be fun. I'm really happy that they feel comfortable enough to do those wacky plans. I loved it. They got look, their roles have been amazing for the stupid shit they're doing. Their combat stuff might not be the best, poor Skull, but their silly shenanigans are getting them having the best roles. And some of them, I don't even need to roll for them. It's good. Anyway, let me put my things up so I can actually hear people talk. And actually, unmute. There we go. Okay. Anyway, yeah, well, Squid God. Just sketches and practice story, but in a perspective. Ooh, well, I look forward to if you put it on Twitter or something, honey. But either way, I'm always excited. But if you don't feel comfortable, I understand as well. No worries, sweetie. It's another day at school. Wink, wonk. Yes. I do have to join more a Discord service. Well, if you type !Discord, you'll go into mine. Hey! Not plugging or anything. Blood do the thing. Not advertising at all. There, yes. Good. But we also have, look, I you could get, there's always Christy's Discord, and she is also big. She and Ribbon are artists themselves, and they do Uzu as well, and Momo. They all do pretty beautiful art. So I would highly suggest doing that. They always have good tips if you're actually looking for criticism, but also they just love seeing cool things. And in Stealth's Discord there's really great artists there too. And they have groups like art squads that help each other and collaborate and stuff. And so we love artists here. We love our creative artists here. So yes, awesome. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm gushing over pretty art people. Look, I'm just happy, okay? You know people appreciate your shit when when you get drawn of, and I've had Hannah drawn a lot of times, and I'm really happy. Look, I will praise the beautiful, talented artists every day, and I'm not I'm not biased whatsoever. Yeah, it's only in Savages right now, so I'll hop into yours too. Okay, sweetie, I appreciate this. Yes, good. But yeah, there's a bunch of discords, and you are always welcome to all of them. But I also understand not wanting to be in a million discords, so I also get that. Anyway, I gotta go and do things. I gotta go talk to people. As much as I love talking to you, I gotta go talk to some boys. Where is the boy? Hello, boy.
Count the Monday as an episode?
There you go.
Hey, chat.
What?
Just briefly. What? Just briefly. Come here. Follow me. Follow me, beautiful. Follow me. You beautiful man, you.
It wasn't me. I swear to God.
It was you. It was you. It was all your fault. I just want to make sure I don't have anything. I know we don't have the mail, and we have just the one thing. And is that all I need to announce, or is there anything else I need to announce for today? Awesome.
You know what's... I had PC problems, so I actually wasn't in the meeting this week, and so the boys... I know we have class. I know that.
Oh, yeah, we have the
that's all
class
I know.
thing. Okay, I'll ask then. Do you want your boy to do the announcements this morning? Or do you want me to do it because you had PC problems?
My boy.
Okay. Because things...
Yeah, oh yeah.
Do you want to do that so we can start that ball
handle
rolling?
it today.
Okay, yeah. And we can
handle it
talk
today,
about it.
and then, yeah, we'll talk about it and do a nice little thing. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sounds
No
good.
worries, sweetie. I got
Alright,
you.
perfect.
Just making sure. I love you, Cor. Emu! Hello.
Got you. Okay. I wish.
Happy Thanksgiving, by the way, sweetie.
Water child.
I am not eating turkey this year.
It's okay. No one can afford turkey this year. So
My family's schedule just didn't work out, so we're just not
that's
doing
fair.
anything.
Have you been
yeah,
I
it
even
happens.
forgot it was Turkey Day, so I was like, "Hey, do you want to meet up?" And they're like,
It's good.
"I'm eating turkey, dude." It's like, "Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Where are all my friends?"
it's okay, friend.
So I'm stuck with a few Yankees.
Yay! Anyway, so I need to know, is there anything else I need to announce besides the lesson, and is there anything else I need to announce? Do we need to step away, or we're good? Because I don't think there is,
Today
right?
will be, to my understand, it's only lesson.
Okay, I
and
figured as
if
much.
there is, for some reason, any remaining mop-up for medical, feel free to pick on them.
Okay, yeah. We're
should
doing
go
a
away.
little bit of a meeting after classes anyway for medical, so I'm gonna ring the bell.
It is a full moon
once.
today.
Yeah, I'm gonna ring the bell once, just to announce. So I'll probably tell.
Alerted.
Oh, okay. Good luck. Anyway, that's about it though. Take care. Hello, my love.
Fuck, I didn't turn on my sound.
Hello! Hey!
You ready to?
Now
You're
we
gonna
have
terrorize me
months
with
to
birds. I know, but it's okay. Look, it'll be
might.
worth the wait. I'm happy. I'm
Well,
really happy for what we got.
I'm gonna give somebody interesting, everybody something interesting in the meantime. Keep an eye out for a ping in the cast Discord
Okay.
for Project Blacklisted.
I don't like that. I don't trust that, but okay, we'll see.
Forgetting to unmute myself.
Christy.
I want to see him again. Are you being attacked by people?
Love you,
Yeah, she's
darling.
being bullied.
No. Get bullied,
She is,
idiot.
in fact, being attacked by people.
Good. Get her. Get her. Attack her. Kill her with kindness.
Based.
Based.
I would have to look up the model, but still, that doesn't matter. If you buy 3000 or 3600 megahertz RAM, you can still downclock it to DDR4 spec.
Yo, okay. What the fuck, Mervin?
Never let him go. Merlin, you're gonna date your fucking wall before our piece starts again.
Nah. Fucking idiot.
Bruh, with all the...
Twice the other day.
Bro, this is why you
I did.
break your shit.
How do I keep hearing worse things about you, Merlin? It's never good.
Enough.
I never
wasn't
get to
the
hear
other
like,
day,
oh,
it was
Merlin did a
yesterday.
good thing the other day. It's Merlin burnt this. Merlin didn't get an inspection for how many fucking years? Merlin dented his wall. It's
2018, and then the other day.
2018.
Wait,
and then the
inspection
other
for
day.
what? Oh, a car? Oh.
My car.
No, actually.
He
Oh, wait, you failed it!
Yes.
Look, okay, to be fair.
Okay.
Look,
they
look.
failed me on stuff that my car doesn't have.
That's worse!
So I don't know why they failed me.
No, that's worse. That means your car never had those safety features or whatever the fuck they needed. And so now you just... Oh my god, how old is your car? You know what, don't answer that, it's fine.
It's a 2005.
Oh.
It's a diesel, and what they failed me on was I have the paper right here.
Oh my god.
They failed me on my oxygen sensors and my EGR systems, which diesels do not have.
Oh. Okay, that kind of makes more sense. Look, and to be fair...
I just stepped on my wire.
Oh no, don't do that. To be fair, it's a game with the DMV to be like, you know, I don't need a smog check this year. Do I really need a smog check this year? Do I need to inspect my car this year? I don't think we do. It's a gamble every time you fucking pick up that registration card. What? It's not like
You
I
don't
don't.
understand how happy I was when I moved into Tennessee and I was sitting at my job. I was like, yeah, I need to get my car inspected so I can go ahead and update my license plate finally now that I'm in Tennessee. And he's like, dude, you live in Spring Hill. You don't have to get inspections anymore. I'm like, what?
Oh.
No way. And I drive down there. I'm just like, here's my stuff. And he's like, okay, cool. Here's your license. Like,
We don't need inspections. We get smog checks for like emissions and emission checks for California.
oh, we don't even
Yeah.
get smog checks.
Well, we
don't
do
even get smog
because
checks. But it's Tennessee.
state. Well, we do because it's California.
Yeah.
We don't care if your car is running on.
Cali, yeah.
We don't care if your car is running on like the rims and like with no like with the engine on the floor, as long as you're not emitting noxious fumes. Apparently, fuck safety regulations.
You can die. Just don't kill that.
Yeah, yeah.
Die. Just not that. Don't kill that. We need that. Everyone needs that.
Look, if you want to die on that car, it's fine.
Positive for both.
What?
Oh wait, you're.
You test.
Oh wait, you're blind. Hold on.
I actually.
Oh, sweetie. Okay, take it easy. No training.
Yeah.
Okay?
No, yeah, I am. I'll think. Yeah, no, I'm not doing training or anything. I'm gonna chalk it up to Ellie's. It's the full moon, so Ellie's moody. So yeah, I'm gonna be taking it easy.
Okay.
All I have is a sore throat. I'm just
It's
tired.
really method
Boy,
acting.
Darling, I wouldn't even be
Yeah,
on.
It is.
I wouldn't even be on full body. You are.
me, Merlin.
You
You
are
bitch ass.
doing some shit. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna be pacing myself.
I'm
And
sure
or
you will.
laying
I
on
trust
every
you.
couch in campus and swapping every 30 minutes.
Okay, honey. Sorry, I'm not trying to
Yeah.
touch the dongle. Just being affectionate.
No,
You're so
you're
angry,
good.
man.
You
all
think
the
it
time,
actually
dude. I
makes
don't
me
know what it is
mad,
about you,
like
Merlin. You just
IRL, when someone
exist,
touches
and
it?
I'm angry.
I don't know, man. People are weird. Okay, go away, Chrome.
I don't fucking care.
Go away, Google Chrome. No one asked
Don't look at
you.
me. Stop looking at me. Stop. Fucker.
God, did you?
Oh my. People keep bringing that up.
We did one of our bigger store runs. It usually takes us like 2.5 hours. We did it in an hour today.
He was so proud. He's been so proud of this fact all day. He's like, we got out in 45 minutes. And I'm like, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the prices are so much lower and I'm so happy.
Yeah, inflation. The world is healing.
A little
The world
bit.
is healing.
I just felt my.
Starting to go down in places.
Yeah, like the prices for stuff is going down, in at least Walmart. So.
Got your nose.
No.
As long as one place is doing it.
Denied.
Have a night. Well, thank you, sweetie. This is the episode. At least there are any microwaves for Merlin to explode in this universe. Oh my god.
Don't fucking come to me and be like, do the illusion, because I'm not gonna fucking RP.
Merlin, my darling.
I'm gonna drop kick you the first time we meet.
Merlin, my darling.
For Crystal Thorn.
My chat knows you too well. They said at least there are any microwaves for Merlin to explode in this universe.
Disappears 5 minutes later over there.
I'll find a way.
I'm sure you will.
Somebody's gone.
You don't have to. No, maybe I'll be the first person to tell you.
I need
You
now.
don't have to. You don't have
I need
to.
though.
What's going on here?
It's so important.
It's so important. Don't worry
What's
about
happening
it.
here?
I'm worrying about it.
Oh
What's
my
going on
god! Oh my god! I don't know what's going on here with the floating ass buttons, motherfucker. Don't look too closely to
there?
someone's
I like him
avatar.
floating. I like him floating. I like
God.
him
I
floating.
just felt bad.
No, it's
He felt bad when I said off.
Rock, you're back, my boy. You're alive. Yeah. I'm so
It
happy.
just had to rebuild my whole computer.
I'm so sorry, sweetie. But hey, you're all good. I gotta do that.
You know,
during Christmas.
$190 later, and we're back in.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. And shit works for you, honey. Oh, we're getting ringed. Ah! Fish, 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 fish. Shade eye.
It's really quiet.
It's really quiet, is it? Seems normal to me.
I have one thing.
I don't know, maybe the bell's just normal. I don't know, it sounds normal to me, but then I'm crazy.
I had my world sound down at first, but now it's at 50% and still sounded quiet.
It's a full moon. Yeah, I've been chilling. There's
Oh yeah, it's a full moon.
Buddy!
for me. I think there's
Mwah.
First of all, I want to just brag. I just bought a new PC and I got over 60 frames.
Oh my fuck you!
Sorry.
quitting.
Ah!
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, there go.
Get him now. Second, as you guys saw, we had the announcement. World Anvil is out. We know there's lots of stuff that we have yet to put on there, but we've been sitting on it for far too long. So it's out there. If you haven't signed up already, just put your username in the World Anvil section, and we're gonna just start filtering through all that stuff. If you guys have questions, just send them down and use the World Anvil channel or talk to us privately. We'll get to it eventually. Right, that's pretty much the main thing I had. The rest is from Hal and Emo. Love you guys.
That is so true. Do it. Like, really.
I just got one thing. We'll be triggering night for story weave purposes a bit earlier than usual. About an hour, so don't freak out. Yeah, enjoy the longer night today.
Did in fact rush and had to restart.
Oh, do you want?
to get something done for today.
I can't believe the sun is haunted.
Yeah, right.
I didn't get everything.
Look, it's a full moon. Of course it is. I think we're good.
All right, everyone, get in. We'll ring the bell. Go.
Ah! Oh yeah. By the way, boys, gentlemen, do you want me to start announcements and ring the bell at top of the hour? Yeah? Or 20 minutes? Or do you want me to give them more of a half hour? How long do you want me to ring the bell? When? Cat person.
I'm good for either.
Probably good.
We're
Top of the
starting-
hour?
yeah, we're
Okay.
not starting too late today, so.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. All right. Going. Bye. Cause I'm gonna be Hannah first. If you... Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to put my legs on. Hold on. I can probably do that. Hello, darling. I'm putting on my legs.
Like exploding things.
This bitch don't have legs.
Eraser cannon.
Were you? Hang on. Stop.
I hate being a human.
Eraser cannon where you just punch a dude and then he
What am I doing? Oh.
fires a beam.
Like really cool, like shading.
Why does someone sound like Ryder? What?
Actually, gentlemen, guardsmen, I require your aid. During your patrols, should you find the lieutenants, either Chadley or Andy, please instruct them that the captain is searching for them.
We're not allowed to be off island.
Okay, so thank you kindly.
Until morning announcements is over.
But just be like, Professor Barron is requesting to speak to you.
I think that was just the one time.
Yeah, that was just the one. Yeah.
That was just that last episode. Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that was that. I just got told by Imagine that. So.
Oh, I think he has it wrong. No, we can go to like our training. Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot my brain. Nighttime. All right, I need I don't really need the box anymore, actually. Let's be honest. I do need the unknown potion, though. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Don't lie. You just used wind and just.
Oh yeah, right. You don't bring ping. It's a brain pain coach. Whee! Okay. Hannah did not. Oh, right. She woke up this morning. I forgot. She went to bed last night crying over Gavin. Fuck! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Anyway. Okay, let me just double check. That's not what I wanted. Okay, medical. Okay, so yeah, okay. I needed my list. I have the Discord. Okay, so at the top of the hour in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna ring the bell or do the thing. Okay. Let me get some water. Then we can get started pretty quickly today, which is good. I just need to know time-wise. What did I do last night? I need some coffee. Oh. Good morning, Bernie. I'll get you something to eat. Now she's gonna start her day moody. Maybe that's the point. Maybe she stays up too late. Maybe that's the problem. I'm gonna keep it at the small length for now. So I'm having problems loading people in.
Hi, Belina. Hi.
Morning, Viv.
Hi. I could have sworn that I rushed out here the moment that we were allowed to. But you were already here. Were you out before curfew?
It
Just a little bit. I
happens.
always make tea.
Oh, that's wrong.
Okay.
Sorry.
You better not be getting coffee.
I'm not. Why is that coffee?
What? Why? What's wrong?
I just despise coffee. I like tea more.
What?
I usually do too, but I need coffee today.
More tea for you. Let her drink what she wants.
Sorry. I was up late last night.
Good morning.
Now I'm just doing this to make a point.
Morning, Xerxes.
You ready?
Yeah,
Good morning.
it's masala chai.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Morning.
Morning to you too.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning.
Good morning, Lex.
Morning.
Coffee. What did I do last night exactly? I know I had a talk with Gavin. That didn't go as well as I planned, I don't think. Then... I need to figure something out. Need to plan a new direction. If he doesn't want to come back, then not much I can do about it. I mean, except improve. How to do that, though? Yes. Could have... Guess it starts with a little bit of a meeting. I'm going to talk to my squad. At least one of them is working well. For now, decently. They all know their stuff, though, and I trust them. Maybe that's the point.
That is impressive.
Absolutely.
Oh, Professor Rainer. Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Damn doors.
They're tricky
Is that it?
sometimes. I was actually hoping to talk with you. You mind me asking you some questions after class? We have class today. Not directly. I have to talk to my squad, med squad. Professor? Oh no. I'm sorry, Professor. It was a pleasure knowing you. Can't believe he's fucking dead. Yep. That being said.
I mean,
Morning, Professor. Professor Nisha?
Good morning.
Do you mind if I pull together men's squad together for a bit of a meeting after classes today?
Yeah, no, of course. You can use the office to have your meeting. That's what it's there for, so.
It might be easier just to do med squad, just because I can ring the bell and gather them all.
Ringing the bell, I'm a little worried because when people hear the bell, they normally think there's a problem, so people start running.
Yes, well, they have to get over themselves.
Or
Frankly,
you could
we've
potentially
had
make
that
an
issue.
announcement of, hey, we're gonna have a med squad meeting when you hear the one bell, gather up.
I guess.
I mean, regardless, we've had that issue and we just shoo them away. We know who the troublemakers are.
That's fine then.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll have to find Professor Rainer when he wakes up.
Morning, professors.
Sorry.
Morning.
Good morning.
Well,
Good morning.
good morning, Cadet.
Wait, the captain, not the lieutenant.
Her friends can handle her thing. Probably not yet. Oh, hasn't figured out she can IV drip, get a coffee IV drip for her room. Maybe, still that money. You should go to your emergency medical bills. Oh no! Shit, you're right. It's okay. We'll tell them that later. We'll tell them that later. It's fucking great. Oh my god. Gonna go into his chat and be like, hey yo, donate to Stealth for his emergency medical funds. Maybe I'll go to the range. See what I can do there. Let's see how shitty my particle is. Doesn't really drop, does it? Oh, okay, it does. It just doesn't, like, collide. Which means I don't really have a thing, a particle. Oh, it's getting warm in here. It's hot. Oh, it's hot because it's a hot day. It was a hot day, so it's gonna be a warm night. Morning, Morgan.
Good morning.
Right, it's a full moon. Crap.
Like an on and off thing. I don't know. They tell me. I thought I was told that it just have to, it's meant to happen like every day, not like, you know, the one-off days. I just.
Morning. Morning, Arbor. How are you today?
Morning. Alright, you?
Tired, but I'm okay. I got
Tired?
harassed for wanting coffee by Rana.
For wanting to drink coffee.
And I think it was mostly a joke. She makes tea and she hates coffee. So when I went around her tea selection and went to grab coffee, she was saying, "Don't even," or something like that, something of that effect. So be careful, I guess, gathering coffee around her. She violently opposes. Morning,
The difference
Risa.
between dried bean water and dried leaf water.
Don't get me wrong, I like tea. I just need coffee this morning.
Risa.
How are you? Oh. Mid-morning snack.
My job well done. The flowers are watered. I was about to say the water is flowered. But that is incorrect.
I mean, there is a mixing of flowers and water.
And I'm
Hey,
the
Hoshi.
mixer.
Yeah.
How are you doing today?
Good. Today is bonding day.
Oh, good. Who are you bonding with?
Yeah.
Chips or just
Chips.
general people? Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're gonna drink alcohol.
Oh, okay. Just don't drink too much. It'll mess you up.
It'll kill you.
Okay.
Well, actually, yeah, that too. I mean, you don't know how much you can have, so just take it slow. And if you feel weird and woozy,
Drink
take
slowly.
a break. Okay?
And have water in between.
And eat beforehand.
Maybe eat a large meal beforehand. Yep.
You should be fine though. You'll have fun.
Water is yummy.
Water is yummy, yeah.
Is it? Oh.
It's
Never tasted
refreshing, I guess, is the way to say it. It's not exactly it doesn't really taste of anything, but it just rejuvenating almost. What? What's Chips doing?
It's like waving something around up there.
Don't understand. How does
I don't know.
something taste rejuvenating?
It tastes like crisp. It tastes like nothing, but because of that, it cleanses you. Like a cleansing, like it cleanses your palate. It removes kind of everything else.
It's like a bath for your mouth.
Yes.
Oh.
At least for humans and stuff, or humanoids. Well, I don't know actually how it tastes for other
I'm just
humanoids.
trying to imagine in my head.
Yeah.
What that's like.
Maybe it's like... Right, you don't like water, I forgot. Where it doesn't... Yeah.
Generally not a big fan.
Mm-hmm.
At least in large quantities. Small quantities I don't really care, but large bodies of water, pouring on you.
Right.
Submerging you, trapping you in a pit that you cannot climb out of because mud is a thing. Mud is awful. I hate it.
Let's see. I'll think of an analogy for you sometime. Anyway, I gotta get to work. I'll be back around.
The path for the mouth is already an analogy.
Well, it is, but a better analogy. One you might understand a bit better. Meowdy. I gotta do headmistress things. What? Why am I in my combat? That's not my combat. That is my combat. Don't worry, it's
I had
fine.
to flush my eyes.
Oh, what happened, sweetie?
There's just something in my left eye.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah, okay. I always like after RP, I have to like not rub my eyes because I'm so sweaty under the mask. Sometimes it like all the oil gets into the eyes, and I'm like rubbing for hours. And I'm like, why? Why do I do this to myself? Anyway, I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna ring the bell here in a minute. I don't think we have much, so. Shoulders back. Right. I'm gonna make the morning announcement for the med squad thing, as headmistress, because I'm pretty sure Oracle would tell her. But I know, or Oracle normally would do it, but I feel like, well, I know Oracle doesn't like being in front of crowds, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say, like, Hannah told HM, or asked HM to do so. Ring the bell. I don't think there's any fairy mail. Morning, Professor.
Good morning, headmistress.
How are you today? Ah, it was restful. And your own? Sorry.
Well, I envy you on that regard.
What is that? You had a problem? Just right. The news, I imagine. It's a bit unsettling.
Actually, no.
Oh.
Actually, that actually wasn't why. I just had a lot of extra paperwork and stuff I wanted to read up on. Made sure that I was updated on all the going-ons and everything around the area. Study the map a little bit more.
Understood.
And I kind of got lost in it. By the time I noticed, I was like, oh, great. Well, you know, I can run off 2 hours. I got this.
As long as it's not the first night, I imagine you've had a sleepless night.
Hey, you know what? Y'all offer me a bed. I'll accept that. That's good enough for me.
Wow, that'd be I felt like we had a really great meeting, you know. Really good. It's really been refreshing lately since I'm no longer angry.
Oh no, wait, is Cruddy here today? Oh no, hold on. Oh no, Cruddy's not here. Good morning, Professor.
Morning.
Yeah, but you know me, I could flip on a dime.
You ready for today, Professor Cassidy?
I'm just thankful that everything all
Yes, ma'am. I'm ecstatic.
Look forward to hearing about it. Let's see. I think that's... Oh, there we go. I think that's about
Tired
it.
already?
I only got about like 2 hours. I was studying notes and
You may be
making sure
seated.
to read over the map, and I completely lost track of time.
I'll keep this morning's announcements brief, as I do not believe there's any fairy mail. Today you'll be having a magic lesson by our own Professor Cassidy. I'll leave him to explain the details. Afterwards, the medical has asked me to inform a medical squad they'll be having a meeting briefly after class. I believe the medical bell will be rung to assemble. Anyway, Professor Cassidy?
I don't believe I ever got which hall we were meeting in. Take your pick.
Left or right?
All right. Today, we will be going...
I believe you can start for Vanguard.
Well, just for that, we're gonna go Crystal Thorn. For interrupting me. Today we'll be going over the basics of call it Introduction to Foci.
Wand.
We'll be getting in a little more of that once we get into the hall. But yeah, I hope you have some writing utensils and some paper. Make sure you're taking notes.
Sounds like it's going to be a studious one.
Alright, Crystal Thorn then. Dismissed.
Where even? Never mind.
There are emblems above the hallways. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Excuse me, Administrator. Can we make a quick announcement?
Very well, yes.
Cadets, just a quick thing. If after your classes, if there's anyone who is well versed in tracking and stalking, hunting prey, we would like some volunteers to a small expedition outside the barrier.
Oh,
that is all.
Hannah gonna go. Of course.
I was gonna say Vanguard until you interrupted me.
Hey,
Don't feel like you have to hesitate so much when making requests.
Apologies, I should have waited just to make sure you were right.
Does anyone know where we actually send the letters from?
Yes, in the front hall. Sorry, Professor Nisha, you can show. Yes. Zach?
I got you. You know what? I respect it.
If you blink at her, it typically fixes it.
Having a lesson. Very smooth. Favorite teacher in the whole wide world does that to me. Crazy. By my blackness, I can't believe it.
Oh my fucking god, Curry.
Nights ago, but I'm unsure if we'll be conflict with the medical.
Hannah. Everybody, Hannah, everybody, everywhere. Hermione. Crystal Thornton.
Everything is all great today. You know, I feel great. I feel powerful. I feel the
I'm happy for you, Ryder.
Thank you. I no longer feel like shit. I actually
I'm
feel
glad.
like helping out today, you know.
Maybe you should volunteer for whatever we're doing. I don't know what exactly we're doing.
Wait, wait, I haven't. Whoa, that's too quick now. Hold on. A little bit too fast, you know. Slow down.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. That's scared, Scober.
There's more.
Why are there so many? I mean,
helpful
sure.
ghosts, you know? Helpful spirits.
I mean, we are getting close to Spirit Week, I think.
Any meat?
That's true. What? Oh, that is different. Meat is not. It is. Sustenance. Hi there, Ali. Hello. Hello.
I knew it was doing something.
Whenever he laughs, I can laugh.
Oh, it's kind of the small one.
There you go.
I know you can't
Can I visit next to you? Even though I'm a filthy coffee drinker.
You are so busy.
I'll go next time.
All right, so
I'll be in spirit.
as a test, those in the back rows, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Okay, the very back rows, you all can hear me.
Yes, sir.
I want to be inclusive.
Okay, I know the carpets here are a little low on their charge, and wanted to make sure you can
That was
hear
the
me
other
well.
one, actually. Yeah. Anyway.
I will come up there.
What in the?
Uh-oh.
Shan, what have you done?
All right, so make sure everyone's here. So right off the bat, before we get into the nitty-gritty of things, who here can answer a question for me? What are the components of spellcasting? Can anyone
me.
answer that? Rize.
Verbal, semantic, like with gestures and material.
Not quite.
You are very correct.
Oh, I thought that was something else. Never mind, my mistake.
So, it's good. Won't have to go over that. But if anybody has any questions about any of that, feel free to ask me after the class. So, let's get right.
Magic. What are these books for?
If you would all please grab the books on the table that will be relevant today.
Over there.
I'll grab a couple.
I'll get it. I'll get you one.
Shrink it.
I'll go grab it for us.
No, you're fine. You can sit down. I can get you one.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
I am
I do see a floating book. Why is it
Okay, that's all. I just wanted to be sure that I wasn't going to
Oh,
I'm being rude.
okay, we can just share.
I am watching.
Okay, I want the. I can share on one, but who? What?
Okay.
Is anybody else seeing the floating books?
Share.
Thank you.
Lux gets the cursed book.
I can share with the
Enjoy the weird books, I guess.
Oh, true. Yeah, we can share. We can share.
Remember, guys, you all can.
Is there not enough?
Here, Jamie. Jamie, here.
You can have this one. I will share with Avina.
I'll
if you don't mind.
share with Rhonda.
Hold on, my arm is.
No problem. I'll set it right here when you're ready.
They're ignoring
I
us.
read most of this, but yeah.
Sorry, I kind of. Do you mind?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
I don't mind.
Pretty sure we were taught this on first week.
We were taught it before too. It's just kind of recap, yeah.
Sometimes it feels like we can't remember.
There, now it'll just float.
Period of time.
Thank you. It has been a while.
Just reliving the good old days.
All right, everybody got a book?
Yup, I got a book.
Yes, sir.
Well, at least every table.
Majority.
All right. So, foci.
These two are definitely gonna be the key points of this. I think.
As I was saying, with foci, obviously, we have Stola here. This is my foci. There are different materials you can use in a foci.
This might actually be really good for.
Have different affinities, temperaments, and, well, personalities, I suppose you could say. Depending on the materials you select, for the construction, you can get varying different results. That would be too much to go into today. Choosing materials that align with you personally will grant you more potent effects. So, matching affinities and and your varying personalities, various. I'm getting ahead of myself. Excuse me. There's going to be a class later down the road for the actual making of foci. So, having a personal connection to a component will help increase the potency of the foci dramatically. Hence, Stola here. I have a very deep connection with my foci, and she has never once let me down. Very potent whenever I cast. Now, the most common foci you will see are wands. Wands are constructed of a wooden base, and you can I'll look into submitting a requisition form for the relevant material for the books and the various kinds of wood to Professor Crescent. So, if anyone's curious about that and wants to look in on it on their own free time, well, I'll try to get that squared away for you. Yeah, however, the core of the wand is probably the most crucial material. In most mass-produced wands, the connection is weak and you can't really cast above the standard basic spell. It's why the ones we have at the school here generally are only Lumos or Arcane Bolt. It's basic. There's no connection, but when you craft your own, it'll open up your window a little more.
I don't know if changing the page for them will
I
change
keep
the page
saying,
for
but
me.
having a personal connection is very important if you want a very good focus. And what I mean by personal connection, it could be the material you received was a gift, or a creature willingly gave it to you for one reason or another.
I wonder if something like...
I'm generally not one for talking, so forgive me. Trying to find the right words to put this in.
Okay. You're good. Poor guy's so nervous. You got this. You got this, Jack.
This connection with whatever material you have will make your focus so much more powerful. I can't stress that enough. And it will be loyal to you. And I know that's probably an odd thing to say, but a focus is...
Yeah, I need to ask...
Think of it more as an extension of yourself. Rather than just some... If that makes any sense to you. It's why I talked to Stola here. I don't know, it might sound like the ravings of an old man, but it feels right, if that makes any sense. And another kind of foci is the mana rifles. I'm sure most of you have seen those, and I'm sure you've all heard them at one point or another.
Yeah.
They are much more standard issue, and it is a worker line production. Their components are strictly picked for the standardization and consistency. It's why just about anyone can pick them up and use them. However, again, ravings of an old man. Their connection is just mechanical and impersonal.
I wonder if I can do something similar to my gun or my mom.
Though it's stable and consistent. I will give it that. The primary focus that you will find on a mana rifle is the crystal. At the very end of it. I'm sure you all know the crystal I'm talking about.
Right, the one in the barrel.
Mana is put into that crystal, which is engraved with the various runes that you need to enhance it. A person who's skilled enough can read the runes, could even dismantle the rifle and read its specifications. Though, I must stress, please do not take apart our mana rifles here at the Academy. At least, without informing someone.
Oh. We could do that? Oh.
And yes, in theory, you could also modify them, but again, please do not modify or dismantle any of the school property without express permission.
Okay, fine. That would be kind of cool, though. Where's Cortez? It means you, Cortez.
Though, with
Where
that
are you?
said, if you did all that, one, in theory, could change what said rifle could fire. And, an example, fire. In terms of the element.
Don't take apart our guns, Cortez.
Mass-produced foci are fairly weak compared to the more personal
Okay, yeah.
foci, but what they give in return is the consistency and ease of production that make them worthwhile for use within the CAF. I'm sorry, I seems I got a bit ahead of myself. I was meaning to take questions between each bullet point. Yes, Hannah.
If it's not too personal, what's your core of your foci?
The core, I haven't been asked that in quite some time.
Oh no, did I ask a question?
Well,
if it's too personal, I won't. Fry, sir. Sorry.
oh no, sorry. It seems like the Flux was coming after me. Opal.
Oh.
Share a similar
It's a
foci.
gem.
Yeah.
Very beautiful one at that.
What these size and beards.
Sorry. Vivina.
So, you said that there was going to be a class on making foci in the future? Does that mean that we will be able to make our own foci?
Possibly.
Potentially. I am still in the process of discussing some things with the higher-ups, so we'll see if the curriculum allows for it.
Well, I hope it goes through.
Creating foci is a relatively expensive ordeal. But in instances of learning, it's something that is worthwhile. So I'll do my best. And there's a lot of requisition, and I'm going to have to fill out for, so I'll do my best. Stark.
Two questions, actually. Firstly, Professor Willow had taught a bit about foci in the prior, and we did have rune-working benches to work on foci. Do you know if we'll see the return of those benches? I've been meaning to do some work on them.
Oh, poor guy. He doesn't know. Probably.
That is one of the things I'm in the middle of requisitioning.
Oh, well.
The second question was in regards to the mono rifles. How would one get permission to dismantle one for service?
I would probably suggest getting permission from the headmistress first.
Blink.
Understood.
Darsh.
Oh, okay. Can I
What do you
stop?
normally do to take good care of your weapon?
Oh no. What did I do? Back. Oh no, how do I... What did I do?
How many times a day do you pause that bad boy?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my...
Is standard weapon maintenance, but I do have to make sure the runes inscribed in the various
no,
places
I can't.
on my
Why is this
foci
working?
is
Why
still
is
in
this
working
working?
condition and
Oh no.
maintaining it and such in the magical sense.
Oh no, I need to, I can't even, oh wait, there we go. Oh, thank God. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah! I fixed it! Yes! Okay.
Liang.
I was stuck in this menu for a minute. Oh no.
I have a question. You specified too much about the personality and the connection you have with your weapon. What happens if you cannot connect to them? Is it like a type of relationship you have to build up, or
Kind of like
is there anything that you
someone.
can mess around with that?
Huh. Huh.
If the connection is incompatible, it will
I'm gonna talk to
drastically
him
weaken
afterwards.
the weapon. In terms of
What's going on? You okay?
it being stolen or whatnot, if a foci is stolen, it will dramatically
until Sophie
weaken
their stuff.
the foci or refuse to
there we go.
work in general.
Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Hello, boy. Where's
Stark.
Stark.
No, she actually had a question. I was just raising my hand so you could see them.
Oh,
okay.
my apologies, Hoshi. What's your question?
Can foci contain mana?
I wonder if they can. I mean, they kind of channel it, I guess.
They can store mana for the duration of the spell. However, you will need a mana crystal, such as these, on the weapon
making
if
sure someone
you
was
wanted to
helping out.
store it for longer periods
He's
of
got
time.
this. Lore, yes, it's a tax write-off. You know what? You're right.
All right, I got time for a few more questions.
And Mrs. always looks super intimidating
Oh, my
with her eyes.
apologies.
It's perfect. It's fine.
No problem. In regards to the runes and such on these foci, you mentioned that if they're damaged in sort of way, it could possibly
Maybe
make
mine's
the
damaged.
foci inoperable or weaken. To what extent? If, as an example, if I were to scratch out one of the runes, is it going to explode? Is it going to just cease functioning? What are the possibilities if someone were to do such a thing?
It would depend on what the rune did for the spell. However, that's touching on more advanced topics that will probably be taken care of in a future lesson.
Okay.
Nerali.
Would you say that weapon binding would increase the relationship with your weapon if you were to use it as a foci?
I wonder if I could put a gem on mine.
I've
I wonder if
never experienced that particular scenario, but it should,
wonder.
I suppose in theory, this Stola here was never a weapon first.
Huh. They created it into a weapon. Okay. Oh.
In regards to foci that weren't yours originally, how would you go about improving the relationship with them?
Oh, well, he said he doesn't know. He did say he didn't know. He said he didn't really know, so I guess it makes sense he wouldn't.
It depends on how it was taken. If it was in a hostile manner, probably irreparable. But it would still probably, if not, it would more than likely be roughly the same as a normal foci.
So essentially, I don't know. Okay.
Any more questions?
God, Pavina, her legs. Wee. One of her legs is just. Whoa.
Well, if everyone doesn't have any questions, then suppose today's lesson is dismissed. It's yeah, for the newer cadets, please, I highly recommend you read the book that you have now. And if any of you have any questions, please find me and I'll do my best to answer those questions.
Do you want this?
Understood.
So I have the worst urge
Thank you, Professor.
to just sit around all the like.
If hypothetically,
this class is a
Kind of summarizes in a way.
important.
So that's what a foci looks like.
I'm sure it
Oops,
is.
there is.
Like a stone or some sort of thing for the most
Well, that's unfortunate. There's no way to. I guess we should just put this way in the.
Did you hear about the?
Express interest, then
makes it better.
Sorry, the medical meeting. I hope you did.
Yeah, yeah. Right, I was the one that told headmistress about it or asked headmistress about it.
I figured as much.
Should we just?
I didn't want to assume.
I just want to make sure. Hold on.
So,
Professor, should we just leave the books here for now, or do you want us to take them somewhere we don't have barrels? Okay. Thank you.
What the hell is going on today?
Right, let's get medical. Oh!
We'll get you some foci.
Right. Let's go do that. Poor Jack was so nervous. My boy! My boy! He did well, though. He did really well. Hello. What class is over, for the record? I'm just the first one out.
Yeah.
Do you know?
We were watching. Yep.
Oh, right. Do you know which? I don't know his name. I think his the lieutenant is, because I heard they were gonna do an off.
Blonde hair or white hair?
The one that was gonna do the tracking mission thing.
He didn't mention where to meet him.
Well,
I didn't hear that either.
I have
a lot of time on the Ironclad.
I have a medical meeting, and if it would be good, could we wait for could you ask if we could wait for 5 minutes to do the medical, for us to do the medical meeting, and then we can do that, because I really want, and I imagine a few people really want to go and do it that are also medical squad.
I'll inform him to wait until after the medical meeting.
You are amazing. I will try to get this done quickly. Ah!
Then I don't need to miss it.
Cortez, don't steal all the fun from me. And don't tear apart the mana rifles.
Same dilemma.
Okay, which one is it? Pink.
Pink.
Hello, Professor.
Sort of like weird, like, you know, dance.
We've got to get this mission done quickly. Meeting, rather. I'm not biased at all. I don't need to get this done quickly at all. Also, I'm gonna be very honest. I know that you recently did some work. I think they're a little too jiggly.
I need to simmer it down.
Just a little bit. It's a little bad. Anyway, just so you know. Okay.
It's like running water.
It really is. It really is like a rippling brook. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, I know. I'm
Don't
trying
be
to.
mad.
What? Why mad? Why would I be mad?
I have to pee so bad.
Oh, go do it really quick. Okay, go really quickly. We'll be back, but come back quickly. Go.
Your time.
Oh my goodness. Hi. We're gonna try to get this meeting done pretty quickly so that we can do the hunting thing if we want. So, trying to get this done as soon as possible. As soon as Augusta comes back from peeing and everyone arrives. I talked to the recruits. I know, but this is the first time I was able to use these skills, and I really want to. And I don't want Cortez to steal all the fun from me.
No steal.
Okay, right. What was I going to talk about anyway? I need to get my list.
Magical things.
Well, yes, of course, but just specifying. There we go. We got 1, 2. We need to wait for Iris.
Morgan
Hello.
ran that way, and then I think she's coming back.
I'm sure she'll be here soon. We are waiting for Morgan, Shizuko, and Augusta to return from where she needs to go, as well as Morgan. That's what I said, yes. And then Linux not here today, and hello, Professor, or sir.
The lieutenants will be in the stadium afterwards. They've been told to wait.
Awesome, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very, I'm gonna try to get this meeting done very concisely because I really want to go and do the hunting thing. So, as soon as the people do show up, hopefully, I'm going to ring the bell again because I want to rush them. Sorry. Never mind, one of them's rushed. Nightmare. Hello?
Nightmare.
Oh, we got one.
Her and I are having a chat.
Okay.
Nightmare.
And we're just missing Shizuko. So hopefully she shows up. But
I can go grab her. I believe
oh,
she's
okay.
a frantic run around.
Okay. Thank you.
Daydream.
Danger.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Where is? I feel like Augusta's gonna come running down that corridor in a moment. So I think we're fine on that. So we're just waiting for Shizuko and the teacher to come back. We'll give them like 5 minutes. But hello.
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 How's everyone recently, by the way? I know we haven't really gotten to talk since the semester started again. All good?
It's been busy.
Yeah, it has
I'm
been.
here. Just doing my thing.
Hi, Shizuko. Oh, alright, let's just hope that,
Hello.
wait, did the professor see you?
For Rana. Yes.
Oh, wait, there she is. Okay, and then Augusta should show up, not in like 30 seconds, hopefully. I have a feeling, just a third world urge. There you go. There we go. Okay, everyone's here. Thank you all for joining. I'll make this brief because, frankly, I want to go do the hunting thing. But I did think it was important for all of us to get to know each other and speak with each other. First off, I'd like to introduce everyone to the people, to the new recruits. They wish to join medical, and I know I've assigned some of you to go to, or some of you to be essentially their mentors. As we continue forward, ladies, we would really like for you to be more involved in learning more about how to suture wounds, deal with, different casualties you'll see on the battlefield, and to really take charge of them. So if you see a medical instance happening and you feel and you want to learn more, because there's always training, so I imagine you'll be able to. Feel free to ask the medical that is working on it if you can assist, and hopefully you can let them take a bit of charge and see what you guys are good at. If you guys are worried that you don't know, please ask. I know that Professor Nisha was very much wanting to do some rudimentary training, so if you need help learning more of the non-magical side, I'm sure she would love to assist you in that. And of course, any of the medical squad will. So ask away. Ask for us to help you, because we need more people, and I appreciate you guys. And then soon enough, once we are sure you guys can kind of stand on your own, I have no problem giving you the patches. Shizuko, you've been here since I trust you in an emergency situation, and so far you ladies have shown it as well. We just want to make sure you have the technical know-how before you get to it, right? Sound good?
Yes.
Cool. So that's if you want to run for the medical bells, and just honestly just stay at the stadium for more than 5 minutes and you will see someone getting injured. They're all idiots. Most of them. Anyway.
Self-control is not common.
Yeah, really.
Same.
Mostly women. It's crazy.
Yeah, because we have the.
What about women?
You know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna get into this. Also, Linux. Linux. Yeah. He's been busy. He's fine. Anyway.
He healed me once before, so I thought he was.
No, he is. He is medical.
The first, second, third in command.
Oh, right, yeah. For your knowledge, I think I already explained, but I am the captain of medical. My name is Hannah Hart. You've all met me. That is Augusta Anders. She is my second. And then in the case that I'm not around or she's not around, Arbor is my third. And then we just kind of... I generally trust everyone else as well in an emergency situation. If something happens, just look also to your fellow medical people. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. What else? Oh, I just wanted to bring up, right, 3 main points, really. Upon joining medical, I just want to express I wanted to express my appreciation for everyone joining medical and everyone who has worked with medical before. You have all taken it upon yourself to take responsibility for the injured, the sick, and are basically the lives of our friends here. And that is a heavy burden, but I appreciate you all for taking it and choosing to. And if it ever gets too tough, please let us know. We want to help you, and we don't want to overburden you with... It's a tough job, and we don't want each other to break, because we are kind of the backbone of the school, even though we won't let them, they might not know that. We're the backbone in keeping these people alive. And I appreciate every single one of you.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That being said,
Even
during
on the mock missions, it's kind of obvious.
That being said, when we're in the thick of it, I may shout at you, or I may bark orders, and that's just to or I might send, Arbor to one place and Augusta to another place, and she might say, hey, Vivina, go help in this situation. That's not us being rude. That's not us saying that you're not doing your job. It's literally us trying to put the most effective people in with the most effective cases. For example, if Flora is hurt, I'm going to put Nerali in it, probably no matter what. If someone needs a mana transfer, I'm probably going to go to Rise or Arbor. If someone needs healing and they are, Fey-like or some sort, I'm probably going to give them to Morgan, because she does well with them. And, dealing with the vampires, I'm going to give someone that probably Arbor and Rise, because they don't get bit. Same thing with, Zachary and the like. That's not me being mean. And also, I will say I do prioritize, and I think it's a good habit to make sure we don't always take care of our friends. For example, Shizuko, as much as I know you have a good relationship with Gavin, for example, I might not put you to heal him because we get distracted and we make mistakes when someone we love is in peril. I don't necessarily going to put, Augusta with Bile because for the same reason. And this isn't just to single you out. This is just an example. I don't necessarily even, if I have an option, like to put squads together. For example, I might make sure Ignis is not necessarily taken care of by Vivina, but someone that can do so well. Okay? So just so that's the case. If there ever is a question of my judgments, I don't mind you bringing that up, just maybe after the dust is settled and when everything's calm. Does that sound fair enough, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
And again, if you ever have any questions, problems, concerns, I'm here. Augusta's here if you don't feel like I can take it, or Arbor's here if she want to be anonymous. Either way, I don't mind. And if ever I'm not doing my job, let me know, or let the professor know, because she runs this as well, and she facilitates this. So please, talk to us. We are the backbone, and we do not need a weak backbone here. Right. Other than that, I believe we are good. Is there any questions, concerns, comments? Or Augusta, is there anything you wanted to say first, since you are second? Sorry.
I believe if you guys have the time, or we can plan in the future, you, myself, Arbor, and the professor, are we available to talk on the side alone for some questions I do have?
Sure. Maybe not today, but we can see how quickly they can be. I'm being irresponsible. That's
we can schedule it then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stall.
Oh. No, wait. Favina, stop. Favina, not done yet. Okay, Shizuko, you had a question.
Okay.
I think it is paramount that us as a unit share our abilities with each other so we can better apply ourselves to different situations. As I am new to the medical squad as an initiate, I don't exactly know what abilities everyone has. Regardless of as many times I have asked the staff to let us have a class to learn about our fellow cadets, it has not happened, so
Fair enough.
I would like to know what all of you can do. That way, I as a runner, usually for my squad, can come and find you should you so be needed.
Right.
If you
that
don't
makes
mind
sense.
me butting in on this, I'm actually planning on doing a medical-specific lesson with all of you to actually learn about everybody's abilities, what they're good at, what they're not good at, and see what we could do in that situation. If that's okay with you?
Okay.
Right, that would be much appreciated.
Yeah. And I look forward to seeing what you guys can do. I mostly do conventional healing, though. Just I don't have magic for it. So, and well, I guess we'll find out more later.
Got the potions.
That's true. Is there any other questions, concerns, comments? Going down the list. No? All right. Wonderful. Thank you guys all for joining up. I know we're coming.
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Augusta, Arbor, do you want to have that conversation now?
Oh, thank God, I want to go look for you.
Alright, medical, you're dismissed. If you needed, then you needed.
Yeah, real quick. We can schedule this for a further date because I don't want to keep you all.
It's okay. I'm just
there
being
is some
irresponsible.
concerns I have. No, you're good. Excuse me.
But I'm fine with staying here.
Okay, I wasn't too sure. I didn't want to assume.
My job is kind of,
a concern
making
I had.
meetings and all that. So.
Fair enough. One of the concerns I had was
We're still in
Sorry,
here,
what's up?
Unfortunately.
No, it's
What was
okay.
it?
You can be in the room.
Sorry.
What do you need?
No, that wasn't like sorry, I was actually coughing. You gotta wait. I'm sorry.
Professor needs to just come and find us after.
Of course.
Let's scooch a bit.
Okay, what's up?
The concerns I had were recently there was some severe injury. What was it, Arbor? I believe a brain injury, a skull injury. I don't know how to practically help that, but I did have to go to Arbor to try to remedy the situation magically.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Possibly life-ending surgery.
Yeah, that's more magic based.
Someone has developed some miracle cure for
brain bleed.
a portion of someone's brain being cracked open. Magic is
I've almost forgotten.
I figured as much.
Most important
I guess
thing is to stop any swelling in the moment. In this case, you have the skills necessary to do so, keeping them cold, making certain that any inflammation is kept to a minimum as best you can so their brain doesn't kill itself. That's it.
Okay, good. I do want to let them know in what cases to reach out for the magically inclined healing and all that. Because I know I was almost in a fluster trying to think about it.
Mostly to injuries that cannot be propped up short term. Things like broken ribs, internal injury, concussions, these sorts of things.
Something we can't do surgery on the field.
If we,
I wouldn't know.
yes. On the field, it is very important to figure out when and how to apply our healing, as I know myself and Morgan will eventually get tired and we can't keep healing people without someone propping us up, and even then there is a limit to how long we can keep that up before we burn out.
Gotcha. Okay.
I left as you left.
Good to know.
When we are here, most injuries to keep people up and moving, so they're not missing out on classes or exercises, that sort of thing. I know Morgan and I are more than willing to heal whatever injuries someone might sustain, but if we have a particularly bad day, but if we have a particularly bad day, again,
okay.
We'll tell you in a bit.
Make certain that you are prioritizing our healing skills on the most serious of injuries.
Just go. I gotta do this. Go. I'll get the next one. Go.
5-10 minutes, apparently.
5-10 minutes. Okay. Just go.
We should
be
finished.
If you
No, I'm sorry. Yes.
If you don't mind, we can if it's okay, can we discuss this a later time? At a later matter?
We can do this. We can actually schedule this and actually have this in the offices. So
perfect. Yeah, of course.
Is there anything else you need?
One way we can sit down.
No, I think a down would be good for us. At
Probably,
least
yeah.
for me, of course.
You're right.
If you don't mind. Okay.
Also, Cadet Arbor, when you can, could you inform Cadet Ada? I need to talk to her about her medical. There's some questions I have.
I think it's always good to have some protection. If you're gonna get ambushed by what you're looking for.
Yeah, we'll talk to her.
Thank you.
But is there anything immediately you needed? Because I am here.
No, you're fine. I just figured a meeting would be good sometime soon.
Okay,
you're right.
I will
go over
put
some things.
I will put like a little note on the wall or something to have all of us actually meet up at the offices.
Yeah, thank you.
In the next couple of days. All right.
Yes. Sounds good.
Sounds
Arbor, you
good
got
to me.
anything else?
Dismiss then.
I'm fine with that.
Emergency wise?
Me?
Yeah, do you have anything? Okay. Then I'm gonna run and do this because I've kept them waiting. Thank you so much! Oh, why do they have to schedule this of all things, when I want to have a meeting? Ah! They said the arena. I'm so sorry.
There is.
My combat outfit. Frack.
Just like normal training. Almost late, but not quite.
Shut up. 2 minutes. Sorry.
Okay, whatever.
Crap. Oh no.
Come on, God gave you 2 legs after all.
Sorry, Professor.
Find a small bag of puffin, so we'll have
Where is he?
it sends you a throw.
Understood. Yes. Totally throwing in quotation marks.
I believe I'll take one as well.
Oh, puffins.
The wielder of the puffins. Yes.
Just
make
don't
sure
smell
not to
them.
Put your mana into it. Oh yeah, just don't smell them.
Is Flora's, so is double strength.
Oh.
Yeah,
good.
we don't want to pass the fuck
Two
out.
more provide.
Sure, keep that at a distance.
Well, just keep it closed.
Put in pocket.
I think if someone was to fall asleep by accident, we probably should make sure to keep an eye.
Okay, is this
Seem to
everyone
not be able to
now?
put.
I believe so.
Okay, we have quite a huge hunting party right now. To give you the brief explanation of what we are about to do, a few days ago we had volunteer cadets, sister guards, doing patrols outside the barrier, investigating increased wildlife being aggressive, and we've encountered a river troll, to which we were able to drive off away from the academy. Now, Professor Varian has tasked us to assemble cadets in order to track down this river troll and basically take care of the problem. We will be opting to try subdue it, maybe capture it. If it proves to be too difficult to capture the target, then we will have to eliminate it. Now, one other thing to consider, it may not be alone. We've only encountered one, but there is always a possibility there's more than one. Well, these are river trolls in the area. So, we will be heading towards past the water cave, where we've encountered the troll, and then track down the troll from there. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Okay.
Yes, may I make a suggestion?
Very well.
Please.
If we're...
Also, it should be known that specifically in the last couple of months, wildlife in general has been very aggressive, more aggressive than usual. So we'll need to keep a very close eye on that as well. No, please.
If I may, if we're trying to subdue it, Fafina, how can you give us a web? To put it over it? We might be able to beat it down a bit and then cover it so we can take it wherever it needs to go. If that's what we can do.
Also lace your weapons with my venom, too.
It is paralytic. It might not work immediately.
Very good.
But
And Cadet Flora has also provided us with the puffin.
Yes, but we'll still need to secure it so that we don't have risk it ourselves when we're transporting it wherever we need to transport it.
Of course.
Yeah, for instance, if it's webbed down, it could still theoretically kick its foot. And now, let's say if it was like a little tiny creature, that wouldn't be a problem. But a fucking troll, that could still kill someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just want to be safe.
She'll break his legs.
Maybe we don't have to.
They're still bad against fire, right?
Sir?
Okay, and then formations. Everyone who's yes.
Is troll blood safe to consume?
Oh, that's a good idea.
I would say probably not, as it was rather
no biting
corrosive when we wounded the creature.
Trolls are gross too. I wouldn't want to put anything of theirs in my mouth.
Wait, its blood is corrosive?
It was caustic when it splashed on the ground.
Oh, so it sets on fire.
So probably.
Okay, so we don't set it on fire. Oh, acidic? Oh, Kazakh. Never mind. Sorry.
Caustic.
Okay, understood. Sorry, my mistake.
So burn it to neutralize
Okay,
it.
that being said,
Or
Misty.
charcoal.
And you be careful with the fire. We do not want to set Flora on fire. So be careful where you use fire. Be mindful of, and everyone else, of course, but like, don't set Flora
You're
on fire.
all flammable. I promise not to light you up.
Iris?
Sometimes exceptions can be made.
Iris?
Blood is also caustic and might explode under fire, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Iris, you had a question.
Do
You
we
had your
have
hand
any
up.
of it on hand?
No, you can use fire, just be mindful of where people are.
What's up?
Do we have any of its blood on hand? Sample.
We have given samples to Professor Blazeheart.
Have they tried neutralizing it with charcoal?
I have not gotten word about it since we've submitted it to him.
All right. Now, Iris, please
some field
speak
work.
words. Shut up.
I have vial of poison mother taught me to make. It is paralytic.
Oh, well, good. We can't focus on everyone's.
Would be useful.
It's good.
It'll last hopefully up to 30 minutes.
My blade is renting, so I can get inside there easier.
Okay, so...
I also can get him pretty good in there.
Alright, so we have 3
I can go
uses
pretty
of poison. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so 2 of each. Pick a person and take some poison so that we can... We all have some paralytic and we're not taking from everyone. Does that sound good?
Are you gonna need more potions?
Or do you only have enough
One
for
thing to
1,
be aware of.
Iris?
This
I have
troll
2.
is
2,
caustic.
perfect.
Yes, please.
It's
I'll try to avoid cutting up his arms, as my blade will make
Oh,
him
it's gonna
bleed.
stay with you. Okay, that's fine.
Hey,
Alright, just,
Mine ain't on this in your pockets. Mine ain't opening.
Still have 2 more bag of puffin also.
Okay.
It does not have much
Why don't you give one to
alchemic
Xerxes?
application, it just stings a
And
lot.
I think he is holding onto one of them. So give me one.
Get too much of
If
it
I
on
can't
us.
bite,
Yeah?
I might as well just pick up some throwing duty because I won't be able to get in close. Because if it's acidic, I'm gonna melt even if I stab
I'm
him.
probably gonna
Perfect.
distract it as much as I can.
Alright, then I think we have a plan. We hunt down the creature. We try to hit it with some puffins, and we try to hit it with... Ooh. Oh no. I try not to exist in a world. There we go. We try to stab it with the paralytic. And once we bring it down, we use the web to tie it down, and we transport it out. How does that sound, sir?
I will take this back from you.
Another thing we can... Anna?
Yes.
Any injuries that we cause him to bleed, Misty and I could try cauterizing the wounds so he'll stop bleeding. And it'll still do damage.
Try it.
It could
Try
ignite
it.
its blood,
Well, we can try
That
it,
would be fun.
but no, it won't, because then we'll set other people on fire. We want to avoid fire damage, friendly fire damage. We'll try it at first. If it works out well, we can use it. Okay.
Get it to sleep and tie it up.
Okay.
If it starts in a fight while we're
Oh no, I'm
moving
dying.
it, break its legs, cauterize wounds, and then get it back here.
The enemies, not ours.
I'm just saying.
Not our legs.
No,
I don't want him bleeding.
we're not breaking our legs.
Perhaps we start moving towards our
Right.
area where we'll be beginning this.
Right.
Considering there's many of us.
Professors or sirs, would you like to lead us? We don't know where we're going.
Very well.
Hmm.
Of course.
Yes, behind the lighthouse.
Ooh.
I just want to make sure nobody gets a sprained ankle.
Gosh, I'm having such headaches. I'll focus later.
We could probably use the,
Thank goodness.
Oh, wait.
Oh, to the pink.
So, I don't really know your kit. What is it exactly that you do?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Sirs? if I may, we actually need to we need to give venom to everyone so that we can make sure that everyone has something.
Oh,
I forgot. I completely forgot as we were walking away. Also, marching orders. You are good.
Can track.
What do you do?
Oh, sorry, I do my best. Can track heat through
And
Earth.
sometimes
Oh.
that's all I can ask for is, I mean, help.
That's good.
Laura also know how.
We're just gonna let her.
Well, I think we all know how to track, so if anyone finds anything, we might spread out a bit thin for now. Actually,
specify through the heat change in temperature if too cold, too hot. Do that
Give
way.
me some of that venom for the eggs.
if I may make another suggestion.
Sure.
While we're doing the
course.
initial search, perhaps we should group up into different groups, and I think 3, and 3. That actually might be perfect. In order to kind of keep an eye on things and try to find the initial scent, so to speak.
Of course, we have the numbers, so we should. That is a very feasible plan.
All right. Last thing we do before is everyone have their weapons with some paralytic. If you don't, talk to Vivina, talk to Flora, and I believe have your venom nearby. So if you don't have it, do it now. What we're going to be doing once we get to that place, we're going to do groups of 3 to kind of spread out a bit and just make sure that we can get a scent in the first place. You 3, you 3, you 3. Well, us 3. That'll work. Well enough.
That was.
That was easy.
All right.
It worked, in all honesty.
All right, Vivina.
This snake some venom. I would love to have some.
Or Flora. If you would. Shouldn't hurt you
I
at
need
least.
some venom as well.
But I don't want to accidentally paralyze
It's probably just the end bits.
Very true.
Oh, right. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yep. You got it. You got it close enough. You are more of a martial fighter, right? Xerxes?
Yeah.
Can you do that to his punches?
Oh, yeah,
Like to his gauntlets? To the gauntlets?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
You got very nice legs.
Thank you.
You're very beautiful. I did not get to see properly last time.
My brain couldn't comprehend Vivina for a brief second. There you go.
I like
Just
tiny
no.
spiders.
And sorry, Professor, or sirs, if I'm a bit bossy. I just got out of a med squad meeting, so I'm kind of take charge
It's
moment.
good.
No worries.
It's good to see a cadet taking charge. I encourage it.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
You know your fellow cadets better than we do anyway, so you know where to place them if we make
Some of
mistakes.
them.
You got.
Oh shit, a bug.
A spider, actually. An arachnid.
Be very dangerous if mistimed.
I know what I'm doing.
But I am
Make way?
mostly
Oh,
testing.
well, we're just getting
have an idea?
How do I-
poisoned. Oh, you have an idea?
You do it, I do it. I have a vial.
No, I
gave Dar some already, but I
not
can't
Whitman.
give you more.
Don't have idea.
Oh, okay.
Head
Yeah,
empty.
we're just.
Say that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We're just making sure
here.
everyone's poisoned up or paralyzed up. Don't hit each other with your weapons, please.
Thank
We
you.
don't need that. We don't need that happening today.
I have a nightmare, so I can't really
And
do
the
any
snake now has
paralytic
venom.
thing for
You
it.
could do at the end.
Everyone
be careful.
Poison or
You have a
paralysis.
pointy bit.
Good.
Snake.
You have a pointy bit.
It's more for denting armor than
Looks yummy to
denting.
me.
Yes.
Well, you can dent their flesh.
No, the tattoo in my clan. The hunters are symbols
Alright,
of
al
snake.
dente, I guess.
Oh.
Ah, a good pasta, I see.
I see.
Hmm.
Yes,
If you
claim
want,
so.
actually, I don't know how sturdy that is.
Yes,
We
the
could
hunter has.
use the end bit. It's pointy. Just stab.
Huh? Are we putting stuff on this? Hell yeah.
Sure. Flora, you mind? So you can like stab if you get close enough. Unless you want to stay away. I'd understand that
Put her
too.
eyes
I don't
out.
really
What?
get to, admire it as much when she's smaller. But
Well, they do
Everyone
regenerate
ready?
from what I'm told. Everyone got something?
Honestly,
What does this
I'd
do?
like to ride a big ocean
You're like
ball.
spitting on my tent.
Essentially, yeah. It's
You
so
done
it paralyzes
around?
it. Don't poke yourself. Or don't
Should
poke
be
other
ready to
people.
move out.
Alright, in your groups.
Saved my life in
Dars,
those forums.
Cortez, you guys all ready?
Get
Alright,
us going.
let's go. Sir.
Whenever ready, follow us.
I'll be in the back line. If anyone gets injured, I will carry you out of there.
I'll be towards the front.
Slow down, Andy.
Go front.
Way too eager.
I'll take one of the far sides.
I was gonna
Cortez.
stop once I got to the barrier.
I bet you a gold I find a trail before you do.
Never hunted a troll before, but I'm
I'm
willing to
pretty
say
sure
that,
the tracks are gonna be pretty easy to figure out.
yeah, it's not really the smartest creature I've heard, so we'll probably be able to find
Is
it
yours so
pretty
injured?
quickly. It's just catching it off
There
guard.
was quite a
might
lot
be
of
the thing.
residue left at the scene last time we encountered it, so we could probably still spot those unless it got washed up by the river.
Has there been any
River
rains in
troll
the last few
going back to
days?
the river.
I don't think so. We had
In
rain.
a few days, I don't believe there's any rain.
Oh, we did at the end of
Should
the
be able to
night the
figure
other
out the
night.
track then.
But I'm sure nothing
Can
too
we
bad.
Scout ahead if need.
Let's
True.
get to the spot first, and then we can disperse a little bit.
Yeah.
But that is a good idea, Flora.
Do you remember the 3/4, Anna?
Sorry?
The 3/4, the tracking. The first things you look for.
What is it? Blood, footprints, or blood tracks, and shit. Am I right? Wrong?
Close.
Okay.
Okay. Before we go through the barrier, keep in mind there are more aggressive creatures that have been lurking around, local wildlife and all. There is one creature that the Professor Neum introduced to the area that's friendly, so make sure not to attack it.
What creature is that?
That would be.
What was it? Forgot the name
Its
of it.
name
It's-
escapes me, but it's kind of like bird-like creature. It has flowers and vines all coming off its back.
Bird
It'll be
like
pretty easy to
flower and
recognize.
vines. Don't attack the bird with flower and vines. Understood. Yes, sir.
Yes.
I mean, most of the birds should be
He's
fine.
called Bower.
It's like a. Let's go.
Yes, Bowerbeak.
Like a friend. Like.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's a friend. Don't hurt him.
Shield up front.
Racist comments towards one of my best friends. It'll be one of the last mistakes you ever make.
Go ahead, Cortez. Correct me. Cortez?
You went for the general versus the literal. It's smells, sounds. As in the first thing you hear before you get to the area, the first thing you see, and the first thing you smell. That and magic is cheating. Although I enjoy
Okay.
it sometimes.
Yeah, I know. This is why I don't play cards with you.
I don't cheat at cards, I'm just lucky.
Sure. Lucky.
That's why I've lasted this long.
Yeah, that's okay, that's fair.
If a hunter tells you it's all skill, they're lying. Same person that has a clean set of armor.
You ever been on a hunt, Xerxes? Like, you go camping or anything?
Just been around the woods a lot. But mostly friendly animals.
That's fair.
Never ran into a territorial creature
Didn't get
before.
far from the city.
Right. Your family or your brother was saying you guys live in the city.
Surely you've interacted with territorial creatures here. There's so many on campus.
Here I have.
Yeah.
First interactions.
Of course, right?
I'm personally used to hunting wargs and bears.
We've encountered it around this area.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Split in your groups.
Species, right?
Vina, you're with me.
That depends. Are humans gonna be naughty?
I'm with you, Anna.
Yep.
Um,
All right. Keep your eyes up.
Joke there, but I'll save it for the mission.
Okay. Do you have some kind of? Oh crap! We should have brought flare guns. I'm an idiot.
Don't have, yes.
Oh well.
Oh, we should have brought flare guns, huh?
Okay.
That's interesting.
We'll separate it.
Run, go get fast.
All right. In maybe 5 minutes, come back and we'll come back to one point here on the beach. Okay? What?
Rendezvous at end? Okay.
Yeah. 5 minutes. We rendezvous. If no one's here, we go to where they were. You guys are going up? Okay. Do you guys want to keep an eye around here and we'll go further down? You guys can go up?
Yes.
We'll head.
You want to up and over? Okay, we'll head around there.
Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention to the gauntlet.
You got this.
The crab
Race
carapaces
it to the
that's left
tracks.
behind from what they attacked.
What'd you see? Sorry.
Some of the residue's already washed up.
Okay. Oh, Misty and Yuffie. Cortez is up there. He'll help you out.
Great. Okay, yeah.
Just try not to shoot him. I try not to.
What do you make of it, Cadet?
Well, you said he was injured, so it's probably not going to climb too high up there. It's probably
Yeah,
gonna be
it
closer
dove
to
into the
sea.
river.
Dove into
It
the
dove
river?
into the water.
Well,
when it...
then we can follow the course.
Yes.
It's gonna make it tough to decide. Well, areas that way, so then really can only go this way.
It's gotta
Remember,
come up
it's
for
going
water
that direction.
sometime.
Yes.
Let's take a look then.
Hey.
Remember, it's an injured individual, so it will be dangerous.
Yep. Just make sure you're ready to web it if you can.
High ground.
Oh.
Just smells like water around here.
Up ahead, the markings in the sand have been completely washed away by the tide, but there is another, looks like a claw with a bite mark in it from a large crab.
Oh. What up?
Hey.
It was eating the crabs when we found it last time.
And now the crab is eating it, I think? Or am I mistaken? Is it a claw or is it the crab?
I think it's a
Oh, it's a
claw.
crab
Hey,
with
let me
a
grab
claw.
it.
Okay.
Alright, there's your claw. Alright.
Where did
Definitely not.
Damn it. Where did she run off to?
Viv's up there.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright. So it probably went up from here? Yeah? You found it?
Up at that tree, there's a scent of like 2 days old blood.
2 days? That's closer than we did.
Close line.
Alright, let's go then.
We
That
found that troll
matches-
claw.
Matches the timeline.
Alright. We're at 3 minutes. We've got 2 to find a discovery.
Alright, there's blood.
Keep following the blood then. We found some blood 2 days old around this area.
We find week-old crack that look like scuffle.
Okay.
Lead towards the beach.
So this way then.
Make circle maybe?
Maybe, yeah. Because that was 2 days, so
This way?
yeah.
Probably in this direction. Yeah.
Good. Vina, don't go too far. Shit. Vina, don't separate too far. Won't be able to help you if something happens. Okay? Vina! Vina!
Boy.
Vina. Just, be careful not to go too far ahead, okay? We want to be able to help you if you get into a scuffle.
Could be separated enough.
Good hiding spot for Victor. Just to let you know that we found like a skeletal.
Oh, we got tracks.
More?
Oh, you got
What's up?
tracks?
Yeah. The tracks go much further this way. I think this is our direction for sure.
Misty group just found a footprint that looked skeletal. And be wary of something else.
Okay, the tracks look like they go this way.
Human.
Yeah, we go
probably in Cove.
Probably.
We've all been updated on the skeletal.
Yeah. Wait, Dars! 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 Damn it. Dars, slow down.
The trail does continue.
You've got to wait for the rest of them. We don't want you getting into a fight, okay? Without us. But yes, we can go this way.
Just shouting ahead. Yes.
Okay.
They just found a skeleton thing over there. We just got our tracks
We also
over
found
here.
skeletal tracks up by the
We
graveyard.
will continue.
Right outside its
Spawn.
barrier.
We will not be switching map, but there is a place we can go.
Spicy. Alright, let's continue forward. We'll talk a little bit as we walk.
Saw tracks right outside the graveyard barrier, yes.
Come on forward, guys.
Outside, not front.
Bum ba da bum 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 doo da doo da. That's our lady sing this song. Oh da doo da day. Oh da doo da day. Oh da doo da day. Where are we going, darling?
All I respond to.
In my mouth.
I bet it's gonna be empty scene.
Oh. What have you done?
Oh, there is a button on the bottom left of the map. There's a Jingle keys. There's a button on the bottom left of the map called Empty Scene. Click
Ooh.
that, and I will tell you when cards go back up. So just wait.
Oh, this is fancy. Hello?
Pretty.
This is fancy.
Stealth has been holding out on us.
We're going to fight. I swear to God, if we start fighting the darkness, I'm going to kick his ass.
I will give you all a little description of the path.
Sorry, yeah.
Okay.
A plants can know how to whip a name.
You continued much
Yeah.
further up the coast, following the tracks sporadically as you went. There were more signs of the blood matching that you found. After a while, though, you found a broken fishing rod with a little bit of red blood next to it.
Oh no.
The drips of red continued alongside the troll blood, and you have followed it here. Ignore the void to your left. We're at the edge of the map. I covered it up mostly, though.
Okay.
That's not there in character. Just you're by the ocean. Air quotes. You can go cards up in about 5 seconds.
All right. Keep an eye out for somebody.
Truly. Front now. It's gonna get dangerous.
If need big wall, tell me.
Dars.
We'll run up too far.
Okay. Just keep
Got
with the
it.
group. You guys are good in the front.
Get to other side.
On the swivel.
Misty, you wanna move forward? Watch the high ground as well.
Keep a focus out, guys.
I cover each
You got a great.
side spear.
Let's not end
You're
up
gonna
in the
do.
ocean,
I'm
shall
sorry.
we? Don't
What?
forget.
Oh, yeah, we have 2 sides. That's amazing.
Both us can make
Right,
wall.
they're
Laura's is
discarded.
small, less
There's
strong
large
than
drag
hers.
marks. It looks like he was smashed partially open. Looks like mostly sacks of flour, a few other bits of supplies, but they've been eaten away,
What do we have?
as in eaten by
So-
wildlife.
Iris?
be a delivery.
Looks like we
What
might
was your
got,
thing?
like, a
Oh, I thought you were
hut
saying
over
something. Sorry.
Smells a bit dry.
All right.
Looks like we might got a hut up ahead.
Okay, we want to keep it quiet though,
Whoever owned that
if we
fishing rod,
can.
maybe.
We're coming close.
Stay close.
Back up, wasn't a ton of blood.
Back up just a bit.
It's steep. It's steep. I gotta climb back up a little.
Come forward.
Gotta throw your voice.
Yeah. That's.
We've got people.
There's a
up there.
person.
We got.
I don't know if that's a
Looks like
person.
Dodge.
It's fine.
Them might be them skeletons.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone, step back.
Superior elven vision.
Yuffie.
Scout ahead.
Yuffie, step back. What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We can
send-
probably
send it
ask
up.
Flora to go and scout to see what these are, and then probably work from there.
Flora,
I
we
can
want
walk
you to
up with Flora.
Flora, scout. She's a bit better
Scouts.
at keeping hidden in this area.
Coming up this way.
Everyone else, step back. Get a little bit. Come
Be
on.
in sight. Yeah, let's get some foliage between us.
I'm gonna get on the wall.
Yeah, you get on the wall and scout with her. Keep an eye on her if you can. Everyone else, keep down, keep quiet. Xerxes, you think you can punch through a skeleton?
Movement on the left side.
Got one up there.
I'll probably
Yeah.
blow it up.
They're easier to blow
Probably for the
apart.
best.
Same.
Good.
Right on impact.
What about you,
Looks like one on the
Yuffie?
left and 3 on the right.
Huh?
What about you, Yuffie? Think you can stab one of those through?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
What are they? Are they people?
They're skeletons.
Is it just a bunch of people? Oh, is the plant spit gonna work?
I don't know if it's gonna work on those.
Isn't gonna work on.
Okay.
No, these
Seems
things
like
will
there's
just
some
have to
kind
cut
of
down.
makeshift fort village.
We'll wait for them to get back. Just keep low. For now.
Well, if it's a bunch of skeletons, it's sort of like,
Target practice.
yeah. Keep count. I will.
Of course you will.
One of them looks bigger than the others.
Well, wait.
Okay,
Wait
so
for Flora.
5?
What's your report?
I saw 5 and a troll very, very far away.
A troll very far away. Okay. Guys.
Very
We'll
good.
probably try to leave the skeletons a bit forward.
There's one approaching. Cortez, get on the other. Oh, never mind. Okay, our objective is past these guys, the river troll. We're gonna want to take these guys down.
Can't leave them.
I know, we're going to take them down. Cortez and Xerxes, if you can, I want you to go to the right on that other tree. You wait for a signal and you jump out at them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or sorry, left tree, if you can. What do you see, Flora?
Let's
Are you
back
here?
off. Cut left.
Good. Flora, what did you see?
Looks like he's protecting from a barricade over there.
They're going to get prepared.
Seem like undead,
Okay.
but not human-like. No faces.
We're going to try to eliminate them. Because we saw the troll on the other side, I think. That's what Venus saw. Misty, can you go with them? How? Actually, you are not sneaky. No offense.
It's fine.
How good are you at stealthing,
offense
Iris?
Can do best.
Go with them. See if you can cut through.
Who they all?
Everyone else, get a little bit further.
Alright.
There is least 4.
If we's getting closer, we's getting in their path,
Flora?
we're gonna have to start a fight.
I know. That's what the plan is. We're going to surround them. Flora, Vivina. Flora, Vivina, try to get on around them. We're going to start the fight, and once we start, jump at them, okay? We're going to try to eliminate them as soon as quickly as possible, each of them.
Okay.
We'll head out first.
We'll
We'll give you.
This side.
We'll give you a minute.
What's the morality of killing something that's already dead?
Yeah, we're.
It's called cleaning up a corpse.
Oh, it's like
I'm just gonna wait for them to get into
That's
place.
also
The
yeah,
most
I'm
nicest
gonna
shape
with you.
Ready? We're in place. Alright, now's as big a time as any. You have ranged weapons, I'd suggest using those, but... Not. Ready? Get as close as you guys can, and then we go. If you guys get seen, just go for it.
Provide cover fire for you, cadets.
I will. Go ahead, Misty. You got this.
Behind you.
Good.
Oh god. Oh, that was a big rip. Okay.
Oh.
Focus on the careful.
Well, attack's already happening. Let's go! Oh,
see,
shit.
Listen, we are gathering.
Yeah! Ta! Yeah! Well done. Clean up. You said there was 5, right?
Weird behavior.
What kind of behavior?
Yeah, weird behavior. It was like attacking and eating the tree for some reason.
Looks
gonna
like
look at
it had
these.
some vines around it.
Tell the others to investigate the corpses. I'm gonna take a look at what we can find, just in case.
Yeah.
Alright. What do we see?
Lovely.
We'll have to take a...
Let's
Oh,
go
I
ahead.
think we'll have to wait just a minute,
Yeah,
though.
go for it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
We're with
fine.
you, Hannah.
We got more movement ahead.
Okay, let's figure out
know.
what we're dealing with first. If they come around, we'll deal with them.
Yeah, before we move forward.
I'm going to investigate this corpse. If I can be so bold, Sir God.
God of destiny, I must require your assistance.
The corpse shares a lot of similarities with other sort of undead creatures that you've encountered.
We've got
Sort
more.
of bloated.
Yep. Tell him to get ready. They're coming for him. Let's go. Misty. All right, Dars. Wait a minute. Let's get the flank. Yep. Go for it.
Get in there.
We got this. Get off him. Huh. Nice new upgrade, Misty. Whew. Thanks, sir.
Boss.
Loaded corpses.
Nicely done.
Well done, everyone.
Please go to your god.
Okay.
How's everyone injury-wise? Anyone get bit?
Oh, sorry, big, you
Good.
see? A lot of splash.
Earth aura. There you go.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Was
Guys, focus! What are we seeing?
They're fighting each other.
Two things fighting.
Is one of them the troll?
One is definitely a troll.
Okay.
The larger one is a troll.
Other thing has a tail.
So let's kill the little
Flora.
ones.
Flora,
There's a weapon.
Vivina, investigate.
Moving left.
We want to see what the other thing is. Everyone else, we're going to be very slowly approaching. Use the barricades as cover. I want to know what they are before we attack them.
I think there's a way up
Looks
on
like-
the side on the left side.
I think the
Some
left
more
one's a
of the
troll.
antenna
He's got a
around it.
weapon. Right one's really spiky.
Set this up on the way on the left side. Let's go ahead,
There
Xerxes.
are
Let's
more
go.
signs of
Lead
a
the way.
struggle here, but they're much more dramatic. Like two large creatures fighting, not just a human.
We're just investigating it for now. We want to know what they are. Who knows? Maybe they'll fight each other and they'll kill each other. That'll be great for us.
Maybe.
Less work.
You can hear them.
Sounds of loud, deep thudding.
Creatures of some sort.
Growling.
See if we can't get a closer eye.
Oh, watch yourself.
Oh, careful.
Xerxes.
Careful.
Xerxes. Skip breakfast. I can hear the growling from here.
Watch the right. Thing's pretty spiky.
Barricade up ahead.
Barricade up ahead.
Come over here, go to the barricade. Left side.
That's smart.
Watch his footing.
Yeah, we don't want him to fall.
Careful. Come right over here.
Whoa! No! Fuck! Ah! Get off! Ah! Thank you for that. Alright. Diplomacy has gone down. What are we? That's the river troll. Nope. Ah! Ah! I'm out of the way! Woo! Good call out, Missy.
Let them fight each other.
Let them fight each other then.
Big ones and small ones.
Good, that's less for us.
Seem like small ones mostly attack troll.
Wait a minute.
I don't
could
like burning
also attack
corpses. It
other-
sucks.
No.
What is that other one though?
Not no.
What? Looks like.
But they have a weapon.
In the center
This
of the
doesn't
clearing,
make
you
Yeah,
can
so
see several
the other thing
of the
has
smaller
weapons
forms
and
broken.
armor. They're fighting each other, and I think it was working with the undead.
There are also
fuck.
several
Sorry.
dead fishermen in the center clearing.
You see a bunch of dead
Looks like
fishermen in
your
this
big
clearing?
cheese.
Are they
Alongside a bunch of the dead forms of the undead.
and are the undead being wrought from the dead corpses? Like brought up?
I think we have to change our strategy.
No, the corpses are just laying there.
Capturing anything.
Okay.
What the hell's that thing over there?
I don't want to just shoot someone that might be actually sentient.
We have no choice.
That thing's got a weapon. That
Well,
thing's
yeah.
definitely setting you.
Well, yeah, the troll is one thing. The other person is another.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Are we killing the ugly rat-looking thing?
Sir, do you know if the rat thing is a sentient creature?
No, we don't know if it's a sapient creature or not.
We haven't encountered that during our patrols. This is new. We haven't established any communications with it yet.
Well, good as time as any. It sees us.
Okay, the NZ literally is just walking past them, so they're not fighting.
Well, one less undead.
Oh no, it's
Be
gonna
careful with
send.
that if they are.
Oh no, it's starting to attack at us. You know what?
It's
It's
hostile.
it's
No more waiting.
It's hostile. Can I shoot?
We are exercising our right to defend.
okay. That's fine. Fine. Focus on the necromancer. The Wait, just so I'm clear, the troll is. Which one is the troll? They look effectively
The troll is the
gruesome.
big one over there.
Okay, here we go. Deal with the rat person first. Ah! Focus on the rat person. Ow! Ow! Get away! Ah! Help! Get away from her! No! Shoot! Bam! Ah! Ah! Thanks, Flora. Fuck you.
Oh shit, I got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Focus on the rat person. We don't need that. Misty, Dars, keep focus on the troll. Vivina, focus on the troll. Everyone else, deal with the rat. Keep the other one busy. Get off of her. Or him. Sorry.
I took my shield.
Shit. You good? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's deal with this guy. If you aren't hostile, you want to send down now. Get off of him. Get off. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't let him cast any more spells. Don't let him raise any more undead. No. Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, thanks. Ow, that shit hurt.
Is Mike a reptile? Lizard?
So...
Do it look like rat?
Yeah, it looks more like a lizard, you're right. Either way, splitting... Ah! Fuck! Shit. I'm an idiot. I should have been watching back. Can you talk? If you can talk, you need to put your weapons down now.
We sure it's not druid? Because things eating tree? Maybe that help fix?
The undead were the things eating the tree.
No, they're eating the tree, yes, but if...
Wait a minute. No, you're right. Focus on the... No, you might be right. Get off of her. Get off! Get! Back off! Back off of the river troll! Back off! Give it a wide berth! Ugh. Remember, we're going to subdue this. Cortez, you're left!
Come on.
Nope! Remember, we are focusing on subduing it. Mind you, Cortez! Ha! Remember, we are subduing the creature only. Leg shots. Are you good? Oh, okay.
In my defense, he ran into me.
Yeah, okay.
Just trying to slide on that undead enemy.
You're doing great.
Anyway, this bag of puffins is empty now.
Ah! It's down, Vivina. Vivina, your webs. Web it.
Web its arms.
Toss your puffins if you got them.
Another puffin.
Watch out.
Slow down.
Takes another puffin directly to the face. It starts to slow.
She seems to be enjoying it.
Yeah, she likes that. Good job.
Get caught in there.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
It falls to the ground with a thunderous clamor.
Good job. Good job, Avina.
Thank you. But the undead? No, but seriously though, look at this bag.
What's this?
It stole my puffins and ate them.
The undead did?
The
Well,
undead.
yeah, the undead aren't affected by puffins.
No, but like, why would they do that?
Because they were eating the wildlife. Maybe that's why the troll showed up.
But it like stole it from my hand deliberately and like ate it right in front of me.
That's what I'm saying. It
Maybe
probably
they were
eats.
hungry when they died.
It probably eats life things. Like that's why it was eating the undead were eating the trees here. We're gonna have to send the Fae, or we're gonna have to send Morgan and
How
probably
are we
later.
transporting big guy?
Oh.
Are we going to shrink him?
Wait, can we?
I can
We can, can't we?
We have enough people. We could shrink him, make him tiny, and then carry him back.
Oh my God, you're right. Okay. You want to help? All right, professors or sirs. Sirs, we have an idea.
Yes.
We want to reduce the size of the creature with everyone here. So reduce it so we can transport it back to wherever it needs to be reduced to. Are they still alive?
It's been tied up, so might not be dead.
Is it disarmed?
Maybe puffin.
Not know if it is dead.
I'm
Can
going
try,
to.
Dora.
Okay. Let's.
It's harder to find through thick hides.
Disarm it and see if you can take its armor off. It'll be easier to transport if we do. Actually, guard sirs, what do you want us to do with this person if they are
Put it off from the straps.
alive?
Well, it attacked me when I tried to be friendly, so...
Well, we'll go with your plan with reducing their size. It'll
Well,
be
that
easier
one,
to
yes.
carry them back.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, they did.
Unbuckle this, Sabina. Stop.
We didn't reduce that one size yet.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. Sorry, I'm not seeing things.
No. Or wait, you want me to handle that one alone? Because I probably
No,
could.
not you. Not alone. We need your just keep mana.
One of its sides has been caved in, presumably.
All right. Let's see. Flora.
Can I
And yeah, let's do that. You guys want to try to reduce it together? Flora,
Is it bleeding out?
do you want to help reduce it? Be part of a spell? Circle?
One of its sides is caved in.
You as well, Xerxes. You've never done it before.
Might not make it back.
No.
Follow Vivina's lead.
Give it
Yo,
about 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. Especially if we can't figure out where the blood's coming from.
what's the matter?
Side cave in. Don't think we'll make back.
It's probably about
It's bleed. Probably punctured lung. Yeah. But
Sirs?
Could always give it.
You are the commanders at this point. Should we just take it out of its misery?
I will do it, cadet. No need to mess your hands with blood. I'm sorry.
I mean, it would be far enough.
Oh, no hesitation. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, whoa.
Yuffie and Cortez and Iris, could you search it for any identifiers? We want to know why it's here.
Yes.
I have an idea. We have a very good idea, but if we can find any notes or any kind of anything on it, it'd be a good idea.
Let's remove the armor.
Sorry, my
first.
dude. Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Jury, judge, and execution.
You did great.
Holy, didn't even read you your marinara rights.
Are you carrying a small river troll? Like a baby?
yes, I am.
It's so
He's small little Rock. He's my friend Rock.
Okay. Okay. You take care of it. Give it a little... Actually, don't bite it. Don't bite it. Just toss a puffin in its face.
I don't want to.
If
It's
it...
plastic.
Yeah, toss a... Are you okay? Let me see.
Got hit a lot.
You got hit, Blunt, or was it a slashing? Did you get fired? You don't look like it.
I'm dead.
Okay, we'll have Gnarly take a look at you when you get back, okay? Stay in the back and just take it easy
Will
when we
not
head
bleed
back.
out.
Okay. Here, I'll at least
Just
mend
hurt
the
lot.
wound. Yeah, well, just at least cover it a little bit. Just mind it, just so it's not bleeding into your uniform.
Hey, look, I'm a part of Ignis now.
What? Cool. What do you mean you're part of Ignis? Oh, Red, shut up.
I got one scratches, Red.
Okay.
I'm also covered in blood from how much them
Out of my mouth. It ate in front of
Oh, those things sucked.
Holy shit.
Hannah.
Yeah.
Call you.
What?
You alright?
I took a pretty bad hit from that guy. I think I'm gonna need healing when I get home. What's up?
Take Vivina back. It was has things from Duat, from Lizard Men. A part of the armor from there, and it had collections of things.
Okay.
I think was semi-smart and was
Yeah,
fighting.
no, he was
River
making
Troll.
he was making obvious gestures at us, so it's definitely sapient.
I know. It's late.
But maybe
tribe cousin.
How bad is his injury?
I want
and
to
can
note.
Hannah help him at all?
They put him. They put out.
Oh right, you're right.
Killed
Fuck,
him.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Shit, my bad. All right.
It did.
And the tooth.
Shit. Okay.
Some of the other loot from the
Shit, you're
pouches.
harvesting from him alive?
He's dead. It's dead. They're dead.
It's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay.
Prepare to.
Yeah, he was bleeding out pretty quick.
They wouldn't have made the trip back.
Okay.
Alongside the teeth.
Make sure that the professors get it afterwards.
Badges
Okay?
that are
Eh.
common amongst
They know what to do with it.
the more
Damn it.
bandit-esque goblin tribes. Looks like more trophies.
Shit.
Still
Those I'm
quite a
more
collection
familiar
from
with.
across
Should have
Valenor.
waited. Damn it.
This might have been a hunter of its own kind. Of its own sort.
A little
rather.
bit far from where you should be, buddy.
All right.
These are some of the goblin tribes in Valinor. Hey, Anna.
What?
Goblin patches from Valinor.
How? Never mind.
That's my
Okay.
question. He's a bit
Finish it up, and we need to get back. We've got injured.
I don't want to discriminate. We gotta have money for something.
Right.
Like, he's
I
got
took
armor.
samples.
Why would he have like
Good.
some cash?
What
Make
about
sure
the
they
body?
get.
We're just gonna leave it?
I'm gonna check.
Unless you want to bury it,
I'll
or
split it with
set it
you,
on
don't worry.
fire.
You can buy your lady.
I mean, we can use it.
Misty and I'll catch
No,
up.
this is a sentient creature. I am not using its body parts. Misty, everyone
Green,
step away
help
from
me
it.
drag
Misty,
to the center where it's clean.
we're going to at least give it some kind of burial.
Drag it to the center where there's an open area.
Just so you know, Cortez took a tooth.
I'll yell at him for it later. Right now, we just need to get out. Because I might have broken a rib. It kind of hit me full blank.
You want me to like try and set it for you?
I'm not the strongest one to be doing this.
I'm following you.
I'm not going to be able to heal it. I'm going to be moving anyway.
The last time you
Okay.
did that, my arm went the other way.
Step out of the way, Vivina.
Right, let me know.
I don't want you getting set on fire. You okay, sir?
I'm fine.
Take this big spot right here.
This thing got a pretty good hit on my left arm. I'll get it looked at.
I'll take responsible for this one.
May you be guided to your final resting place. That's the plan.
Where are we burying it?
We're not.
We're not burying it.
Okay. Oh, wow. I read you your funeral rites and dearly beloved who have gathered here.
We're not getting that.
That's fine.
Oh.
Let her.
Uh,
Or let him, sorry.
consummate your
It's okay.
funeral. Please go with God, and please don't rise up and be a skeleton.
Yep, same.
Go ahead, Misty.
I don't want to deal with this shit again. Oh, jeez.
Actually, Vivina,
Blessed be
I realized something. Do it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I just want you to look at it like a tree. You can hold on to me as much as you want. I sincerely doubt you'll hurt me. Squeeze as much as you want to.
Just do it. Just do it, and don't tell
We're gonna
me,
be
and
doing
just
this?
do it.
Okay.
I don't care. It's just.
Okay.
Just don't. Okay. Just. Ah! Fuck! Ugh.
Yeah, if you wanna...
Did you accidentally drink a potion when it was on set?
No, I'm making sure I don't do that. That's why I drank the potion afterwards. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to set a fire.
Actually, let me just pat it.
I...
Oh, right, you can...
Iris? What happened?
I think just need a minute.
Okay.
We'll be
I'll...
Well,
let know when we moving.
Okay. I think we're going to be heading out here soon. I think if they're done, I'll check.
One from this roll, and one from this. Whatever this was.
You guys done? Ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Collected samples from everything we've encountered.
We're heading out.
Minus
Yeah.
the troll. Rally up.
Yeah, but just give them a minute. Hopefully we don't encounter any problems. Thank you. By the way, Vivina.
You're welcome.
That's gonna be a
There's green.
bitch.
Wanna get go up ahead just in case the
Well, wait just a moment. They still need to get going.
You can all respawn whenever you're ready to go down the path, and I'll and head to Abe start. And then just
Come on, Vivina. Go ahead. I'll get them.
I'm so used to just protecting the back line. Like,
Well,
he's usually just saying.
Just need moment alone. Okay.
Oh.
Flora, can you,
We'll be down the street, or down the thing. We don't want to leave you in this place. Just, Flora, stay with her. We'll be here.
We'll be with Flora and Misty. We'll be fine.
I know, but we can't leave you just out here. Never mind.
Won't be long.
It's okay. We'll follow behind.
Okay.
Make our way.
Shit. I am going to stay here because I'm not. She would not leave her people just to just fend for themselves. I made a bad decision. I might have killed someone, a person. Fuck. Maybe I am a monster. Maybe I'm heartless. Shit. Shut up. I made a quick decision and it was best I could. And whoop. Oh Lord.
What was that? I'm gonna have to fiddle with voice mod then because for whatever
Ah.
reason, I get it to.
Hannah fucked up. Hannah fucked up so bad. Fuck, I killed a guy. I killed a guy. Fuck, I killed a guy.
Hi, Silent.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Silent.
I killed you. I'm so sorry. She
You
was
killed me like
going to.
3 times. You killed
She
me
was
2, 3
gonna be
times.
like, hey, maybe they're sentient, maybe they're cool, and then they started like being like evil towards us, and I'm like, okay, we can't do that. They're rising up necromancies. But the
It was
necromancy,
attacking the
like,
undead that was attacking Xerxes.
I don't know.
But
I don't
people
understand.
assumed they were attacking Xerxes.
Well, we thought. Well, we thought. I thought that the undead were being controlled by this lizard man. That's what Hannah thought. Yeah. I knew that the. Hi, sweetie. She might have fucked up. It's okay. We'll find out. Anyway, come. Were they waiting for us, or are we just going? Where are we going?
Yes, cave start.
Cave start. Okay. Sorry. Cave start. Cave start.
Cave start.
Caves.
Okay.
Okay, let's just get back.
You all did well.
Professor, if Iris, if you can give that information or that stuff to the professors, I'd appreciate it. Professor, sir, if it's true that I ordered someone to be killed that was sentient, I take full responsibility.
That is fine, Cadet. I took care of it myself.
I should have followed my gut.
Stuff like this happen all the time in the battlefield.
But it didn't have to.
You have to make decisions on the spot, otherwise your comrades could be the one who would be laying there dead. You made the right choice. And the right choice is never the easy choice.
Sir, the right choice would have been waiting. I made a choice. I'm not saying if it was good or bad, I guess, but just did not make the right choice. With all due respect.
Well, everyone's coming back safe and sound. Take it as you will. But I understand your feelings. Having a life taken is never easy.
Part of me hopes he was just a dumb monster. Maybe it's easier that way.
Davina was curious what she wanted to do with the creature's corpse. Or not
Anna?
corpse, I guess.
Yes.
You seem close, Cortez.
Hmm.
Could you get the parts he harvested from?
Yes, I'm gonna talk to him and Dars.
Exactly.
I'll make sure he returns it to a professor and make sure that they are treated respectfully.
So-
I'm sorry.
I don't want to alarm anyone,
What? What's the matter? What happened?
but I don't see the barrier.
I feel like someone pressed a button they shouldn't have.
It's definitely there.
It's definitely there. I feel like
definitely
someone pressed
there.
a button they shouldn't have. When they were coming back. I feel like that was it. It's fine.
It's okay, we're inside. And Dawes is taking
We're
a
totally in.
swim.
Oh, I need to go talk to Dars. Dars! Oh, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Dars, I need
Nothing happened.
that tooth back from the lizard man. It was sentient, and he deserves rest. If you have one.
Fingers.
Did you take anything from the lizard man?
I took one with steel spikes.
Can I have that back?
We make good use of it.
I know, but
But
Iris is someone from where he is from, and she knows how they would want to treat their dead. It would be respectful, considering what we just did, if we at least treat his body and his remains with respect. I'm gonna ask the same of Cortez.
Fine.
Thank you. I appreciate this, and thank you for helping today. You did well.
Hopefully the smell goes away after jumping into water.
You might want to take a bath.
I was just in the fucking water.
With soap. With soap.
Yeah.
If you're injured, make sure you get to the medical squad, or medical building.
Put in one of the cages.
Am I good to keep the claw from the troll that we found in the crab?
The troll is fine. That's fine. Anyway, it's alive still, so might be able to get another one. Preferably not.
Shrink it.
Perhaps we get it to one of the professors.
It only lasts an hour. It's already shrunk.
I was about to be on my way to inform Professor
Liam.
Berrien.
Oh, that works too. Thank you, by the way, everyone. Make sure you get somewhere. Make sure you get to medical if you're injured. Sir, are we dismissed otherwise?
We just brought back a troll that is currently injured.
Yes,
Needs
I
treatment.
was
I guess we just stay
informed
here.
of that. I was only informed about the
local
troll.
troll.
But I don't know. Did you say it was injured?
No.
It's injured.
I'll be at the medical.
No, our mission was to subdue it, and we did subdue it. We captured it, we shrinked it. We need to know where we're going to put it before the hour is up so that we can get it somewhere safe. Have you seen Professor Berrien? He might know.
Perhaps. I have people are looking for him. No one knows. It is
Okay.
possible you could put him in the dungeon.
He would
Maybe? I
probably
don't
break
know.
it in the
It won't work. The dungeon won't work because it's too big.
It'll
alright
definitely be too big. Professor, I'm going to get medical assistance. I will leave Vivina in your capable
Please go
care.
get medical.
Yeah, thank you.
Go on.
Get going. Because it's,
Hold on, Yuffie.
I think
You
it's
did great.
because of rash.
Oh,
If you're
shit. Yeah,
injured,
we're over here.
if you are injured, get to medical or wash off whatever blood you have on you. It's acidic.
I'm a holy cleric of Crump. I can heal myself.
Chips, can you make sure he gets some help? Thank you.
Will do. Yep. Come.
Shit. You, Cortez, wait, stop.
Where's... I have orders. Yes.
What? I want that tooth that you took.
Where's the lieutenant?
If they're sentient, they deserve a proper burial. Thank you.
Would you like the eyeball as well?
Yes, I would. Take your orders. Thank you.
I'm keeping the blood sample though.
That's
That's
fine.
something for studying.
That's fine.
Uh,
Take care. Oh, what did
study,
you? Oh,
stay
get her.
Will probably be better
Get her.
because I kind of wasn't there when it happened.
Professor.
Medical. Come on.
Okay, I'm
Mhm.
coming. For the record, we encountered a creature that might have been sentient, and we did not want to. We didn't know this in the start, and we didn't want to have. Well, when we didn't know it was sentient, we harvested parts of it. There's a tail claw, there is an eye, and there is a claw. You make sure this gets to Iris. She knows how to deal with them. You just see an eye, a tooth, and a tail spike.
I see.
Iris knows how to take care of them. I just wanted to make sure that their body gets a proper burial. I'll give my full report once I have medical. Because, Arbor, I think I...
Yes.
Oh, Iris!
Arbor.
She has the pieces.
Stars have broken rib. I do.
Kids...
Iris?
I need a potion. I need to sit down.
Oh. Give in a moment. Are you okay?
I have a broken... Well, I had a broken rib. Actually, this will be a great opportunity.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, so here's the thing. Went out. I got bashed by something heavy across the ribs. It felt like a cracked rib. Vivina popped into place. I popped a health potion, but I've been walking on it for a while, so I don't know if it's set right. So you get to feel to see if it's set right.
Yes.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help you with your comfort? Before we do this, it might be uncomfortable.
Oh, it'll definitely be uncomfortable, but I'll handle it for now. I'll take some pain medicine afterwards, though.
And he left on the point and want me to...
Do I have your consent to touch your person?
Keep an eye out for him.
Yes.
It
will be across the ribs.
The arena card. I don't really know where we're supposed to be doing.
There might be something I can do that is unconventional. I have been practicing my ability to go incorporeal. I could try to feel from the inside.
Oh. That kind of concerns me, but fuck it. We've all. Okay, sure. I trust you, Shizuko.
Here.
I think I want that paper.
Leather strap.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case.
Oh, okay, there we go. I'm just gonna...
2 mms for pain, 1 for...
Maybe,
2 mms for pain.
Maybe 1 for pain, because I feel like I'll make a noise. 2 for none. Oh.
Alright. Going to start on your left side and assess.
Okay. My friend.
I can feel all the injuries
Well, inside, what would she feel?
Yes. So, it's kind of grown, so it has been healing, but it feels like with the jostling that it's kind of healed a little bit bent, a little bit wrong. So it has been healing over, but it's been healing over a bit, like, at a bend, and it's kind of poking into her organs.
It feels as if it is in the place it should be, but I have worry that it is not set right. I believe that if you allow it to stay in its position, it might puncture your lung.
Okay. So, Shizuko, this is one of the few times that we hurt in order to heal. You're gonna have to re-break it so that it can be fixed. Hi, Arbor. I might have broken a rib or 2. I've had a troll.
Luckily, I could do that with precision.
Okay.
One of you can assist with the,
Broken?
Yeah, breaking of it.
Okay, Shizuko.
One of you can assist with breaking it. And then hold it in place while
Just don't tell me, just...
I will do that.
Do the cracking thing. You got this.
Alright.
I believe in you.
Alright, on 3, 2...
Oh, it's okay.
Alright. I'm going to hold it in place. Sorry, if I had counted down fully, you would have been too prepared.
You're shocked. Crap, feel better.
It's alright. Better we do it this way. Get him right.
Hey, big man. How you doing?
I hate being on this side of the bed. But at least it's starting to feel better. Thank you, Shizuka. Thank you. Both of you. All three of you.
I won't be able to do anything for the soreness.
Yeah,
It'll take time for your body to catch up. But you know the drill. Take it easy.
No training for me today.
I'm going to let go of it now. If
Wait
it
until it
does
feels
not
stable.
float.
Okay.
Yes, Professor.
Hannah, going to give this to Professor. Feel well, okay?
Did you get the things from Nisha? Professor Nisha? Thank you. Thank you, Shizuka.
Something I did not think my incorporealness could help with.
No, it's effective. Thank you, Augusta. You want to
Sure
check on
is.
the others? Make sure everyone else is okay.
Yes, Shizuko, you can go and grab her the medicine. I can show you where that's at if you'd like.
Right.
Thank you, Arbor.
Alright.
What am I here for? Gonna continue to check on the next one down. Take it easy for a bit.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
Shit. I was just saying we were having a calm day. This is why I should never say that. Never stay quiet in a hospital. It's, no, they were great. Welcome to Neurali's trauma.
If you could you get me
That's how every mommy movie starts. No, rest. Time to fight Victor! No! Anyway, I think he's doing something else.
Thank you. Just hold it in place for the time being, then, and we will. You can sit them here.
Maybe I should just lay down, I think.
I think I'll be fine. There's still a range of motion for me, but we'll see in the full arm where the pain is.
Alright, I'm gonna hold on to your
Hello, it is Cadet Shizuko requesting access to your
Come on in.
stall.
Come on in. Just lying down to get pressure off of it.
Alright, we have some medicinal prescription. You are to take 2 with a full glass of water and a meal if you can, and no extenuating activity.
Thank you.
Until the soreness is able to go away without prescription.
Thank you, Shizuko. You did really well.
Yeah.
Can you get me water? Be a cup on the sink.
Yes. It is good to know that practice I've been doing is not for more than just taking books out of the library.
I think the biggest lesson I've learned from medical is improvisation. I mean, Nerali is technically not a healer, but her magic's, thank you, great for helping Flora.
And thank you.
That is true.
I hate that taste. Thank you.
I believe all the other injuries have been tended to.
Yes, ma'am.
But yeah,
Alright, perfect. Okay.
I think the biggest thing is improv and working under stress. And that just comes with time, right, Arbor? Wanting to work under stress, I mean.
I generally don't suggest learning via trial by fire because it means that
No,
people
I
could
mean,
get hurt. However,
I
it is a very
mean
effective
handling
teacher.
it. I mean, learning to handle stressful situations. That's what I mean. Not necessarily under fire.
I said trial by fire.
That's... Sure. I'll get something to eat in a minute. Has the dinner bell rang already?
No,
No, but it is dark outside, so maybe it will be soon.
Wait a minute. What's the moon out tonight?
Full.
I do not know.
Fuck. Okay, well. Keep an eye out for Zachary. Anyway, thanks, both of you. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna lay here and
Of course.
wallow for a little bit.
Let's go, mister.
If you need anything, you need only ask. Are you satisfied with your care today?
Yes, your bedside manner is amazing, Shizuko. A lot better than some people started. I guess
Back
they used to
at the
just
shrine,
yell
we
at
would
people.
have to take care of elders a lot.
Oh. That's
They
good.
can be very particular for what they want. I hope you are able to feel better.
Thank you.
Search around a bit.
You been training?
Everything alright?
I have, yes.
Yes, I've been seen too.
I think
I was having a spar with.
Alright.
It was Bile and I versus Jin and Lux.
Hello, Stark.
Laura, are you okay?
Stark, are you inside?
Did someone call you from inside?
Oh, never mind.
Someone called me. Hello? Someone called for me?
Oh, hi. Sorry, I heard you out the windows that totally exist. I was wondering if we could talk at some point, maybe a little bit later tonight.
Sure.
I
Just fine, man. We can have a conversation.
I need some advice. Yeah.
Sure.
Thank you.
Just gonna tell me when I assume you're feeling better.
Probably
Think you
after
wanna be able
dinner.
to know? Well, it is already night, so.
Dinner should be soon.
Hmm.
Thank
See you in a
you.
bit, Hannah.
Hmm.
Everyone patched up, Shizu?
Shizuko's great. I love her. BMX Shizuko. No, yeah, exactly. I'm like, are you satisfied with your care? I love her. I love Momo so much. I'm so glad we had that meeting today, by the way. Like, everything kind of lined up perfectly. Hannah's gonna get bossy, though, and that's problematic, possibly.
If there are things roaming in case there are fake creatures around.
Only outside. Very
It is killing her, though. I will say it is killing her not to, like, be like, hey, how is everyone injury-wise?
Protect against all creatures who can attack. Not that I don't think
Rest up,
Caesar can
Hannah.
deal with a
I'll go
raccoon.
oversee everything else, okay?
Okay. It's totally not killing me being stuck in bed. But I trust you.
Let's see if we can find Iris.
That's good. Anything I can help you with, Professor?
Is Nisha around here still?
Negative. I believe she went to the arena to oversee the spar.
She's in the arena.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, Professor, Blazeheart?
Yes.
Well, Professor Rayner, do you know where
help
he
you
was last time I checked? Last time you checked?
I've been requested to come get blood bags for consumption, but I don't want to go through your guys' stuff.
I have not seen them as of recent, no.
I'll follow you.
Okay, thank you.
Third in command and first in command. Yep.
No-
I'll
no
follow you.
problem.
Just tell me where to go.
Mhm.
We're going this way.
Oh, sorry. It's okay. I just wanted to talk to him. Appreciate it, though. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. If I happen to see him, I will send them your way, potentially.
I'll look for him. I think I'm gonna try to walk in a bit if we don't get the dinner soon.
Right.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Hmm. Becoming a good leader. As long as Hannah doesn't turn to Dr. Cox from Scrubs. I loved Scrubs, dude. Scrubs is so good. I remember watching that shit in high school. What are talking about is great. I'd be more worried if they became talking about is become Kelso. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Dr. Cox is great. He's just a hard ass. I love him. He's just a hard ass. And I think all of them are good in their way. They're kind of assholes, but like if you live in like from everything I have heard of the medical profession, you kind of have to be a hard, especially like sometimes there's like a level of like hard assery you gotta have, and obviously like there's a good bedside manner. Good medical people are very kind. They're very compassionate and they're very wonderful people. But also some of them have to be hard asses, and that's just because they have to protect people. They have to protect everyone around them, all the patients, make sure that everyone is being taken care of to the best of their ability. And that can make them seem like assholes sometimes, but they're not. They're doing this out of the goodness of they're trying to do it to the best of their abilities, and sometimes I get it. I respect it out here. Dr. Hawks may have been an asshole, but you know, I think he usually like did the best for his patients. Again, it's been a while since I've watched Scrubs, but also Scrubs is a comedy, so it was more for the funnies. But you know, oh yeah, it's a little bullshit. You have to put your foot down on. Yeah.
You get to go on the hunt. I guess this is as good as mine, but it was good bait.
Hey.
Right, you were the last patient.
Yeah, I'll get up in a second. I'm just wallowing in misery. Mm. Okay. You can go ahead, though. I'll be fine. I can roll myself to the bell if needed.
Anyone else need medical attention?
No.
Nope. This is
Just
the last patient,
recovering.
and she's been seen to.
Okay.
Thank you, though, Dita.
Are you okay, son?
Take care.
I'm doing just fine. I'm actually here
Oh.
somebody else asked for me.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm the one that asked.
Am I okay to enter?
Yeah, sure. I'm clothed. I'm decent.
Understood. Thank you very much. I'd ask for just barging in.
And I'm on plenty of pain meds.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah.
Hannah,
What do
the
you
number?
want? Oh. Shut up. I had so many more things to focus on.
Well, mine was 7. Catch you later.
Going to beat him. Anyway, I was wondering actually if we can talk in private.
Are you
dismiss
okay to
myself.
leave the medical bed?
I think so, as long as I don't tear open something. Arbor?
Just be careful.
Yeah.
It felt sturdy, but putting too much pressure on it or taking another hit will probably snap it right back again.
Well, as long as the professor isn't planning to
Especially
smack me in the ribs, I think we'll be okay. Thank you, Arbor.
The last thing I would like to do is smack you in the ribs.
That is amazing to hear, Professor.
As it turns out, hurting students is the last thing I
And
want
I
to
can
ever do
breathe
in
better,
my career.
so thank you for that. You okay, Arbor? You seemed tired. Okay. We'll talk later.
No, I'm fine. Don't really
Right.
sleep or anything.
So, lead the way, Professor.
You said you like to speak in private? All right.
I might be a bit slow.
That is completely fine. Don't worry, we'll move at your pace. Is there a faster way that way? Do you know a faster way heading
Just
towards
this
over the
way.
offices, or? Gotcha.
Your office is right.
Yeah.
This is pretty much the quickest, which isn't that quick, but it'll do.
Hey, you know what? It's faster. So, how did a little excursion go? You guys take care of, I think it was trolls?
There was a troll, and we encountered undead, as well as a hunter of some sort, a lizard man. We thought... I'll give my report when we get into the office, if you don't mind.
No, it's completely fine.
I was hoping to give it to Professor Barron
shocked
anyway.
to hear that.
We were as well. We
Far
were
away from his home.
we were only expecting to see the demon, not the demon, the troll. It got more complicated, clearly.
When does it not?
I'm figuring out, sir. Sirs, is Professor Barron in there?
Yes, he's right in front of his office.
Do you mind if we give him my report as well? Since he's kind of the captain of the guards.
Here, how
I don't mind
about
you
this?
being there.
I'm going to be in the right offices. I'll get it all prepped for you. When you're finished and ready, come on over and we'll talk.
I'd rather you
That way
hear.
you got less eyes on you.
It's a little bit contextual.
All right, fine. I can join you if needed.
Professor Barron?
Excuse me.
Oh.
Yes.
I can give my report of what happened, the incident later, if you're busy, sir. That's fine. Please,
I am
go.
very late for a summons in the stadium. I'm terribly sorry. Unless this is immediately and direly urgent.
There was... I will give you my report, sir. Later.
Does this have to do with the hunt that you are on?
Yes, sir.
Or with the lieutenants are filling out full reports for me. If you and the other cadets who are involved wish to do so, please write in detail of the form of undead that you saw. Deliver it to my desk and I'll review it in the morning or overnight. Relay that to the others if necessary, but I must be going.
Of course. Please, go ahead.
My apologies.
No, it's okay.
Felt like it wanted to tear me apart.
Right.
Also, if you
Laura
can
said that
hand
it
off
was just
the
eating plants.
I already
test
handed
in
the
the
thing
eye,
off.
Professor, please.
I handed it off to Nisha, who handed it to Iris. Sorry, everyone's running a bit crazy today.
You do not need to apologize. You are perfectly fine. Well, everyone's also acting all crazy because we've got Zachary and what was it? Zachary and Victor that are having me having
What?
some kind of one-off tonight.
You are
due
fucking
to the
kidding
full
me.
moon. That's why Barian's gonna be down there as well as Nisha.
Okay, that's better. Sorry.
You're fine. Come on through. You're around a little bit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a doozy. All right. So, take a seat. Take your time. Breathe if you need to.
Right. Breathing's a lot easier right now.
It's good to hear.
Originally I had wanted to speak with you regarding your lesson a while back. It was... It made me realize how much we're kind of fragmented when Stark isn't at command. Everyone expects everyone else to take the reins. And I did so because someone needed to take the reins. Hehowever, I guess I want an analysis of how I did. Because, not necessarily because I want to take the reins in that case, I'm head of medical squad. And frankly, I've said this, or I think I said this to someone recently, that medical squad is frankly more important than any of the other ones. I'm not trying to be proud, but if we go down, our casualties go up. If we're fragmented, then people start dying, because we've had it happen before. Hurts and things happening. I want to do everything in my power to prevent that. So, I know it was a while, so I understand if you don't have that,
No, I do. You guys are the entirety of my job. Kind of an instructor would I be if I, within a couple of days, just lost track of your skills and talents. Watching you all improve means more to me than you know. And I will say, one of the telling tales to someone being a true leader is having a willingness to step up when no one else does. The quality of what you say and what you do, that part's passable at best. You did something. Everyone else was standing around, and you quickly tried to formulate a plan. Of course, did kind of get jumbled up when they started sending in things to attack, but as I told you all, a plan goes out the window the first time a sword is swung. But you tried, and you kept going the whole way through. And you even checked to make sure if we were even complete with the mission. And then helped push people to start getting people inside. Do I think you are the next greatest leader that's ever existed? You got potential. But I do think you've got the good foundation to be a good leader. Action. That is the biggest thing. If I could teach one thing to everybody, doing something. I would rather have a leader who makes 1,000 mistakes than have one who has never made a single mistake in his career because he never did anything.
I've definitely made mistakes. I think today was one of them.
Do you mind if I ask what happened?
For the record, I take full responsibility, of course.
Of course.
We set upon the hunt to find a troll. I started kind of bossing people around, setting people into formations, coming up with a plan, with, of course, the assistance of everyone. I wasn't trying to be a dictator, I was trying to take opinions from everyone. And it seemed to be working well. We came across undead forces. We attacked those forces because we believed them to be hostile, and they did attack us at some point. And they did start kind of mindlessly attacking us. Eventually, we got to the point there was a plateau and two larger creatures fighting each other amongst the undead, or what I believe were undead. The undead at that point had been eating off of trees. So we assume there's some kind of necrotic something or other trying to eat the wildlife around here. The lizard or well, there was the two creatures on the plateau were a lizard man and a troll. The troll we were fighting, or trying to look for. Our plan was to subdue the troll, but something was different. I was worried that the lizard man was sentient. He walked on 2 feet, he wore armor, and he had a helm. He had a weapon. So I assumed that maybe he could be sentient in some capacity. But when I tried to approach them, tried to speak with them, he made threatening gestures towards us, and the undead attacked us. I started ordering 3 of the people to keep the troll busy while we attacked the lizard man, thinking that I assumed that he was controlling the undead, and that he was the first we should neutralize in that situation. But it didn't feel right, and there were signs pointing otherwise. But because people were being attacked, I made a decision, with admittedly the assistance of the guards. They weren't, I took charge from them as well. But still, it was my call in the end to start ordering people around. We subdued and critically injured the lizard man, and then we attacked the river troll and subdued it. We were able to subdue the river troll, and when I went to go check on the lizard man, we knew that their wounds would not allow them to live. We couldn't travel them back. They wouldn't have survived. So they were put down out of their misery. We checked their pockets because we thought they were some kind of necromancer or something. I didn't know what they were. And it turns out they were we found trophies, emblems from places like goblin camps in Valandor that Cortez saw, and some things from Duat. I think we killed somebody. We burnt their corpse because we couldn't travel it back. And I know that the guards say that it was a call that they made and that I made the best decision I could in the moment. But I feel like if I had been more calm in that situation, less flustered, able to be calmer in my head like some of my peers, I would have been able to save him. Admittedly, I didn't mean to bring...
Do you feel like that's the mistake that you made? What were you gonna say? Apologize.
No, sorry.
What you're going through, first off, is... I wish I could bring in some of the boys from my old platoons. They would all tell you stories of feeling the same way. Unfortunately, when you're with the CAF, you're dealing with races and species all across the map. Most of the lizard men live deep in the sand dunes. And most of them don't exactly speak and understand common. And for one to just appear there, as he did, Yeah, no, I would probably also be swinging aggressive. Now, we do our best. Of course, we know the lizard men are sentient. We don't want to kill them. Technically, we don't really want to kill them. Anything, if possible. But there comes to a point where we make a choice. And you decide, my people or them. We don't want to have to make that choice. But eventually in your career, you will have to. And even if you were stable of mind, you have to control an entire group. And that is a lot. To this day, even me, I've 1,000 times over had emotions and feelings bubble up at the worst of times. And it takes will, it takes strength, it takes things you build up through experience and time to be able to control that. Some of the other cadets have, you're right. But I've spoken to them. That is not what you think it is. That is trauma. That is pain and agony. That has put their mind to a point where they have locked away emotions. And you've seen Stark. Stark has come a long way. He came here and tested me, in fact. Showed me the old him and tried to convince me that that way was correct to see if I would challenge him. I did. And knowing that he came from that, it's difficult. And it leads to a lot of mental trauma that I don't think you want. Now, I don't think you made a mistake. You brought people home. That matters. There is not much you could have done. Lizard men are strong motherfuckers, and they are good at getting out of most forms of capture. Now, of course, you had Vivina.
I felt that.
But they find a way. I'm gonna tell you it simply. You brought everybody home. You burnt the body. You gave it as much as you could. Now, if you want to hold that against yourself and use that as energy to train, a memory to hold on to the next time you start to panic, you can. I do it often. But don't let it hurt you. You brought everybody home. That is what matters. And in those moments where you feel stress and fear and anxiety build up, you don't have time to sit there and think. You don't. Because the moment you try to close your eyes and build yourself back together, the moment you open them up, battle's already over. And while you were panicking, someone else stood up to the plate. When you go into any battle, any job, any mission, no matter how small it is, think to why you're doing this. Why you're fighting. The real reason. The one that when you think about it makes your heart flare up in a fire. That when you think about it, you clench your fist to the point of the white of your knuckles showing. The main thing that you probably won't tell a soul, but you know in your heart of hearts is why you're really doing this. And when you go out there and you feel that fear and that anxiety and the stress and the yelling and it all starts to boil around you, clench your fist tight and remember why you're out there. And you push through. You slam your head against that wall 1,000 times over until it breaks. And if you can't, you tell your team. There's a reason why even the most legendary of generals have seconds, have lieutenants. They can't solve every problem. They can't lead every battle. They can't fix every issue. When you slip up, and you will, and that's okay, though of course try not to. You have people on your team designated to pick up where you can't. And when you can, you pick right back up again. Everything about your job sounds textbook. You were given a situation that evolved in a worse way, and you evolved in a positive way. You mixed your team, you separated them accordingly, brought them back. You dealt with a very unusual combatant. And afterwards, you got all your people back, you got them patched up, and even if it wasn't you specifically, as a team, as a unit, I do understand your feelings. Let me also tell you, you did fine. It's okay to hurt. It always does. And you let it out when you need to. But you make sure to hold it in when you're out there, when you're fighting. Don't let it get to you. Steel yourself when you need to. But when the fighting's over, open back up. Let it out when you have to. You are not wrong for feeling that way. It is good that you do. We have to show humanity. We have to be better. But we do what we have to bring our people home.
Thanks, Professor.
You're welcome.
Regardless, do please keep an eye, and just, if I am doing something I can improve on, would you let me know?
I would enjoy nothing more than telling you about lessons and things you could do to improve. I promise.
You can't afford to be stagnant.
Of course not. Though, if I could give you my first lesson.
Yes, sir.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I could already tell you came in here expecting me to tell you a whole bunch of things about what you did wrong. In fact, if I'm being honest with you, I feel like I have more things to say about what you did right. All right, Anna. You're good at what you do. Every report that I have on you, or anything that you have all done, I see growth, progression. Kind of stuff we don't get to see that often anymore. And you're still trying. That means more than you know. Let me tell you, whenever an orc boy tells a human that they're doing a good job, we mean it. We mean it quite a lot.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Darce. Sorry, that just reminded me.
Of course. Oh, you're perfectly fine. Keep your mind running if you need to. Don't worry, I do it all the time.
I'm just... It feels like... Like if I don't focus on fixing the negatives, that I don't get better. I guess. Feels like I'm just being complacent.
That's a curse that we all in the military tend to feel. Unfortunately, when we do that... No, God, no. Are you kidding me? No, God, no. But what I will tell you, if you live your entire life thinking that way, if you let yourself continue to be put on this pedestal where you think you need to grow every single day, when you finally get to a point where you feel like you're a good, strong leader, military, everything, you look around, you'll be alone. And everything you just worked for won't feel worth it. Take a moment. Breathe. It's a beautiful world out there. There's a lot of students here who actually genuinely give a shit. Even though it can be hard to see sometimes.
Some more than others.
Enjoy life while you have it. It's a fleeting thing. And a good officer needs to be a good person. You need to be able to enjoy things. It reminds you why you fight. Why protecting life is important.
Thanks, Professor.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who feels this way. And I know I'll say that 1,000,000 times over, but I promise you, if I ever get the chance, I'll make sure to have some of my platoons come on over, ones I used to work with. And I promise you, we'll do a lineup, and I'll be like, how do you feel about it? And they're like, yep. How do you feel about it? Yep. How do you feel about it? You're not alone, and you never will be.
Thank you, Professor. I'm
Of course.
gonna get something to eat if that's okay.
Go right ahead.
Thank you for everything.
Always. You gonna be alright?
Yeah, I was just, Miss my old professor. She used to be medical.
I heard stories about her. Especially whenever I was out there on the front lines, actually. They still talk about her. I was kind of excited to potentially get to work with her, but I get it. Life's a hell of a thing.
She's amazing.
I heard she was a terrifying person. In a good way.
Medical kind of has to be terrifying sometimes.
Oh, without question.
She's the one that, made me captain.
Really?
Yeah, she, I tried to quit twice. Didn't let me.
Well, if I can say, I think she made a really great choice.
Hello, Professor. You alright, sir?
Creature was
Okay.
captured by being shrunk and restrained, and there were other. I shall not share here, but there were other presences. I've requested that each of the cadets, as well as the lieutenants, write as thorough of a report as possible and to have it delivered on my desk, which I will review all of them in the morning.
Understood.
And
And,
that she would have more information on that than
is
I
there
do.
any other cadets who are
Anna.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm deaf. On the edge, we'll say, for night.
Gonna debrief Ida and Arbor on
Or was
today's findings.
Cadet Zach,
Go for it.
Fang, to my understanding, is the only one who is influenced by this particular.
How are you actually holding up, though?
Okay, so it's just
You going to heal up?
Yeah,
Should
Arbor
I
took care of
state
me.
myself at medical bay in case they need anything?
Alright, that's good to hear.
Rana,
I mean, yeah.
Well,
has a temper.
try to get your backs next time.
Understood.
It will
You
settle
did great.
in time. It is best to. It is simply their personality. I recommend that it is left be. In time, they often level themselves.
We've already discussed with some of the other cadets as well, too. You have no worries. We do have cadets that are already on it, as well as ourselves, to make sure they're looked at.
Understood.
All right,
Thank you
dogs.
for your due diligence, however.
What do you want to eat?
Of course.
Is there
You're not
anything
carrying what
else
you're
that
eating.
needs to be reported to me?
Not for me.
Well, for the time being, I would request that whichever cell our specimen has been delved into have at least two guards
Let you carry it to the table.
observing it at all times, just in
Because
case.
knowing you, you'd probably get whole
In the
stacks of it.
morning, we will consult with Professor Neum and have it transferred to a proper facility for us.
Yes, you
I would prefer that these guards in the station to have at least a check-in every 3 hours.
Right now, trying to fucking
I'm sure if it actually
choke
comes
me.
in a chicken leg, but
Understood. I'll talk with the lieutenants and cadets.
leg off of it.
That's fucking shit. I'm taking it.
For the time being, then, let us see to the evening patrol. Contrary to the popular pairs, at least for the overnight and the post-curfew, I would request that there are a minimum of sets of 3 for the guardsmen, in response to the reports that I've heard. Thank you. Spread that as necessary.
You prefer okay, I'll just take some. Well, I'll take some milk.
Professor, I'm not going to give you my report. I'll write it down. Don't worry about it. But I heard you were overseeing Victor and Zachary's fights.
I admit I was quite tardy, but
So
yes,
it
I did
happened, are they
my best
okay?
to observe.
Kind of got a little bit accustomed to it.
It has
although your injury doesn't necessarily bar you from
It has completed itself.
if you're drunk, you're more likely.
Zachary is currently in the medical ward being seen to by Morgan, to my understanding. I was about to check in. Victor claims he is fine, aside from some cuts.
I have a milk.
That's
But much to his stubbornness, he claims he's fine.
I'll double check.
It seems that Ellie is overseeing him, and I ordered him to at least get himself cleaned up. Blood on a red uniform is not a welcome sight.
Okay.
I'll check in on him and Ellie. Thank you.
Anyone taking the seat?
Before occupy the seat if you wish. I'll this one time.
I don't know. I don't want to sound.
Imagine actually needing a sheet.
I don't know how that one thinks they're actually going to survive. No, it's okay. but-
Scoots for heads button.
No. Don't worry.
Alright.
Everyone ever come out of their
Rana?
mouth. It's only ever been false, and it's only further
Okay. Oh, do you know where Victor and Ellie went off to?
Last time I saw them, they were inside our dorm.
Okay. Thanks. Do you know? Never mind. I'll check on it. Thank you. Victor apparently didn't get checked in with medical after his fight, so I want to double check that he's okay. That's all.
He had blood on his forehead, so I'm sure he didn't.
No. It's
Yeah. Thank you.
legitimately our culture, quite literally. My mother is one of the best hunters out there, and she specifically says,
Fuck yeah.
Would you like to join us on our table?
Favorite time,
Memory. Who exactly?
Excuse me, sir.
They just called her wrong.
No
Sorry.
worries.
That she seems to be a bit not well taken.
Let's find out. Hey, Cortez. I'm sure you'll tell them everything. I need to go make sure that Victor hasn't gotten himself stabbed or something.
He's perfectly fine. Vampires bounce. They're made of rubber.
I know, but I have to do medical stuff. I'll be just a minute.
These fucked
Knock,
up
knock.
smelled like maggots. It was gross. I don't know if you could smell it with like all the blood rushing in your Hi! All
Hi.
the blood rushing in your head, but he smelled disgusting.
Sorry, I'm going to smell like troll blood. Don't
No,
worry, I'm
that's
sure
okay.
it's not
But we-
appetizing whatsoever. How are you feeling? I heard you had a fight.
Have you been
I'm
filled
just
in on
fine.
any of it?
I heard that he had a fight, watched over Barbarian and Nisha, and that currently, what is it? Zachary is currently in the medical, and he's been watching over Morgan. I heard that you dipped from any medical stuff. I wanted to make sure you were okay and didn't have like a tooth in you or something, because that would be a bitch. Yeah, just like a hangnail, except under
A few
the skin.
slashes.
I think
A couple broken fingers.
Shizuka,
I'm healing nicely, though.
Okay.
She did, yes.
I won't bother you for
Zachary
long
has like
then.
it was like throwing up and like had growths on him. That's what's been going on and what we're concerned about. Yeah, I don't know if you could like take a peek in the med bay, but he's like diseased.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take a look, thanks. Never
Yeah.
stops. I'll see you guys later then. I'm glad you're okay. At least you didn't end up in the med
Yeah,
bay
it's
this
okay.
time. Yay! Progress!
Funny how
Seriously,
Freya
though,
Stark
I
sends-
appreciate
sends
it.
you the med bay. Yeah. Freya Stark sends you the med.
Don't stress. Just slow. You're not going to run all headlong all the way into medical right now. That's not what you're going to do, Hannah. Going to briskly walk and not fuck up your injuries. If he even wants you there in the first place. He's never exactly been happy to have you around. Such a full moon is going to be so happy to have you around. But this is kind of your job. You're not doing it well if you don't actually... Oh. What in the... You don't actually sit down and do something about it.
The only other professors that knew are no longer.
Right.
Hi.
Good evening.
I was told there was more than just injuries. Is he okay?
I assume you checked in with
You
Victor.
assess the damage, Hunter, for yourself? Be my
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. It's been a month or so. May I come in?
Not long enough.
If you must.
Sorry for my demeanor.
Do you mind, Professor?
It is not my patient.
Are you okay with it?
He said he's okay.
Again.
Go ahead.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. I'm just gonna squeeze over through that way.
Of course. Cadet, I have
Hi,
no
Alpha.
idea
What did you
this is
do
about,
to
where
your...
this is coming from. Is there a place you would prefer to discuss this? I'm not sure if this is the proper time.
Transmutation's a hell of a thing when you don't know how to use it properly.
Also, the students already know.
You were...
Trial and error.
Of course they do.
Crap, I'm not gonna touch it, don't worry.
Right.
You sleeved yourself. Okay. I assume you've been healed already, else you wouldn't be here.
Reaction amusing.
No, this
Yes,
is...
Morgan
I'm
was
simply trying to...
nice enough to put a little magic
to make myself
circle
clear.
around me, don't they?
Good.
When I entered, I heard you
I
two
imagine
speaking something.
that'll
I
take
did
you a
not
while
catch
even
once
with your
as
healing
I tried
factor.
to overhear
Or
conversations.
abilities.
I announced my presence, and then you came
I
out
see.
something about a
Don't
sponge.
know if it's ever going to go back to normal.
Because I thought that's what you
Everything
were
feels a
reacting
little
to.
numb.
I'm sorry.
No, I was announcing my presence because you
Zachary?
I
summoned me to speak
apologize.
with you.
That's true. This was what I wish to speak about.
What
We're
did he
ignoring that portion.
try to do? If you could share that.
Don't worry about me.
Right. How about we restart?
I'm not quite sure.
And
I let it in.
how... That depends
You
on
let
you. I don't
what
know
in?
how private this is.
I'm not sure.
It's only private when it comes to new students and newer professors. Otherwise,
Regardless,
That's
I
the
leave
fun of
this
it all.
into your judgment.
Figuring it
Fun.
out.
You wish to speak.
You nearly...
If I'm dying, I might as well make the use out of it.
What do you mean you're dying?
He really pulls out that.
Oh god, head of medical doesn't know?
No, I don't.
You've
Enlighten
really
me.
been out the loop. Perhaps ask Morgan. She has plenty of notes on the situation that she can bore you with.
Maybe I like taking it from the horse's mouth, so... Please, explain.
Oh, it's a long story.
I have time. I am also... I have all the time in the world. I can't do any training today.
Well, it all began at the first of the year. My return from Ironwood. I had completed some training with my personal tutor that I had met there, full blood like myself. He had been practicing me towards the way of Malar, as he liked to ramble on about. He gave me these markings, magical in essence, he referred to them. Said that they would provide protection.
Against what?
Well, not I. Zachary eagerly jumped into the fray, being foolish and kiddish about the whole new experience. Meeting someone like himself. Blind trust. There is speculation that these markings could be killing me. Not sure.
Check on our teammate.
But here is the thing that complicates things. I made a deal with something. It spoke to me, promised me power. Of course I agreed.
Why not?
Nothing really came of it, though. Or perhaps this is it. I've been growing weaker and more sick. My body feels like it's rotting every time a new full moon rises.
Who is it?
It's Ryder and Jamie. We're here to check on our teammate.
Oh, goody.
Well, Zachary Alpha. Yay or nay?
I do not care. If they must.
Come on in. I'm getting told a story.
There really isn't much else to it. Well, besides seeing this black smoked figure with red eyes occasionally that speaks to me, that's about it. I know your first conclusion is probably something to do with this darkness you've been dealing with. That's one of the theories.
Another is whatever these markings on marked you as something. A vessel or something?
Or perhaps it's a blessing from Allah himself, who knows? Over the month off that we had, well, not off, but over the month.
Am I just faster?
On one of the full moons, I sat alone on the waterfall.
I feel like I'm faster.
I heard a voice come to me. Not the same as the last one, more bestial like myself. It mentioned something along the lines of testing the waters and jumping into the deep end. Hence why I fought Victor. I was testing the waters. And there
it
was
looks like they were
progression.
poisoned.
Wow. You say poison, and I say progression. It was different. Better than nothing.
So what's the end game then? You let this being turn you into nothing? Doesn't seem
I'm
very
not sure.
logical.
My personal doctor is trying to figure that out. Before hopefully I rot and wither away.
I guess I'll have to speak with her at some point. Why would you take this risk, though? Zachary, Alpha, you share a body, right? So, clearly if this body rots, you rot with it. Why would you take the risk and embrace it if you know it's killing you?
At the time I didn't know it was going to kill me.
And now?
It promised me power. And at a time when I needed it most.
So, you're in line with the darkness then? Is that what you're saying?
We're not entirely sure.
I imagine if I was, I'd be out of my damn mind. I feel fairly sane.
Alright, Alpha. You and I usually don't see eye to eye. Just tell it straight to me.
Tell you what?
Did you accept that power or not?
Yes,
Be
of course
straight
I
with
did.
me.
Why wouldn't
You
I?
son of a You son of a
A promise
bitch.
of power when I needed it most?
Well,
Of course I was going to
clearly-
accept.
Well, I would hope that you understand that that's maybe not the best decision anymore. Again, it could kill you. I guess the important question
Not
is,
much I
do you
can do now.
intend to keep letting it?
I've already told Morgan that she needs to fix this as quickly as she can. My insides are starting to turn and twist. I cough up this black ooze. I'd rather not have this.
During the battle,
Can
you
you
did cough up something.
can you communicate with Zachary at all? Are you able to?
I am correct.
Right. Sorry. Okay. Would you allow me permission to look into this for you as well? I know you're working with Morgan. If you trust her to deal with this by herself, I'll let that be your decision. And I won't push further. I just don't want...
I tried to kill Professor Albrecht once, and he was helping me, so I don't care as long as you can fix it.
Fine. I'll look into it. Maybe we have some old information.
Just
But
try
that
not
would
to
mean
poison
putting-
me along the way. That's okay, Hunter.
You seem to be doing it pretty well yourself, so can't do much worse.
Wait, but you know what he's asking, right? Like he's asking you to put your life at risk for that. Are you
I don't
insane?
need to. I'm not putting my life at risk. I'm just doing some research. I can find something in some old documents that might push something to this. Maybe I can help. I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna ask him to bite me or something. We're good. I'm smarter than that.
Okay. Alright.
Perhaps finding a way to remove these markings would be a good start.
Hmm.
We could then rule it out.
Or modify them in some way. But remove if we can, modify if not. That makes sense. Maybe. Did you.
I'm out of
Your
here,
leader.
Jamie. I've heard enough.
The person you were training with. What. Have they contacted you about these runes at all? What did they say they were for exactly? They said they were part of this Malar, yes?
It was a part of a ritual that most people do in Ironwood to join a pack.
Hmm.
When Lila was here, she had her own.
Hmm. Okay.
My tutor was very specific that mine were different in nature. Didn't want me to feel left out, so he gave me his own kind. He etched them onto my body with this magic tool. I can't even explain it in words.
Okay.
Nothing like I've seen before.
And did you immediately
He said
feel...
that...
Go on.
He said that they would help with my progression moving forward, control, and melding with myself. The reason that I have a tutor in the first place is to put Alpha and Zachary together.
Hmm.
Who knows, maybe even that might be killing.
And has it been working? Did that work for a time? Did you feel it working?
Well, Zachary can use me whenever needed, even when I'm not on a full moon. Full moons just push me to the surface.
Right. Okay. Good.
So yes, in layman's terms, there has been progression. We're remembering the same memories. We communicate with each other on occasion. And I'm not trying to slit your throat. So.
That's fair. I appreciate that, by the way. Anyway. Okay. May I take a... Well, actually, does she have etchings of your markings?
I don't know. Might be a question for her.
Morgan! Never mind. I'll see if not, I'll ask for them. Or I'll ask to get them from you later. It's fine. Alright. There are reports of growths growing off of you. Is that just the bits on your arms?
Hello, cadets.
Hi.
Hi, I was just wondering, did you take drawings of his markings?
I was not. Oh, the markings?
Yeah, the body markings.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna just draw a quick sketch of those. That's okay with you. So you have to model for me a little bit.
Yeah, make sure you get my best side.
It's okay.
Which one is that?
Because you can help us out too.
The one with the full arm?
Oh, right.
Funny.
Hmm.
I know, I'm hilarious.
Thank you. Sorry, Morgan.
No worries.
And I'll be asking if with your permission for her notes on the subject as well. You consent to such?
Take what you need.
Thank you.
It's really hard to keep these brownies away. We made so much.
I'll have more questions for you another time, but I'm not going to sweat you with the details right now. You obviously need rest. And I want to leave you
What does
with
that mean?
your squad.
Oh, I can't do
Both
that
of you.
right now. I'm working.
So,
I'm working.
Take it for later then. Take it for later. Take it
we'll
for
talk
later.
later. Zachary, Alpha. Both of you.
Not the whole thing. There's a bunch of things in there.
I,
Take one.
for the record,
I was gonna grab it. Take one out.
I do hope you get better. Both of you.
The Lord of Ram is just for one person.
So, pay attention to your medic. You think Jamie, Morgan should be here, okay?
I know, but take that with you right now. Just like pop it in your pocket.
Toodaloo.
If we have any
Morgan.
left, I'll make sure to give you the. We have like 27 more. To
Could
give
I
you all
get your
Wednesday.
notes on this?
Yes.
Let's not get
I appreciate it.
I'll give you what I. Mhm. I also
wanna
have to talk
see
to
if-
Victor about what he encountered. Unless you have already spoken to him.
I've spoken to him. I think he's pretty much. I think he's as clueless as everyone else is.
Speaking of the cadets, but
Well, it's more figuring out what he saw visually.
He said he saw growths.
Because he was the closest.
Right.
I guarantee Rayna's
I can.
If you can write that down for me,
Yeah,
I would
sure.
appreciate it.
I can get this
Let's go
fixed.
find Rain.
Speaking with him is a little
Hasn't eaten either.
iffy with me.
That's fair. I'll talk to him then.
Brownies.
I'm gonna see if.
I was just gonna say, in short, I went from being slightly sleeping to doing a mix of both for a long time, and then
I'm worried. No. My screen flickered black. Hustling on her patient. Oh, good night, her first is really running the gauntlet. I mean, he really is, though. She's gonna have to talk to him about. Hello, sir. Something wrong?
Hello.
What's wrong, Cortez? You had your
Nothing,
hand on
making
your
my
head.
rounds.
Oh, okay.
I always do.
Only when you're expecting something.
Force of habit.
Mm. I need to talk to Victor. Again. You tell Ida and...
Popular guy.
You told Arbor and Ida what happened?
Still looking for them. I have.
Arbor is in the medical.
Right.
Right. I need to find Stark. Ow. Slow and steady wins the race. I think I was. Yeah, I definitely was on the other speed. I was going way too fast. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know if Stark is around. Oh, fuck.
Okay, when I say go to bed, I mean like.
Ooh, I have seen
But it's a time.
You ever scared? You ever swim? You're so full of energy for everyone.
Yeah, but
All
do
the
you
time.
wanna...
Every day of my life.
I'm gonna double check if he's even online still.
Why? How? Yeah.
He's here.
Okay.
Have you guys seen Stark?
Yeah, I'm sitting next to you. How come?
Not since he picked up Flora from the medical bay. Not since then.
Oh, they're probably okay. Yeah, fair.
Drink.
I saw Flora in Crystal Thorn.
Yeah, I figured as much. I don't know if I want to disturb them, but
But I didn't see Stark there. So.
thanks. Shit. Okay.
Are you alright tonight, Hannah?
I am nursing a bruised rib.
Nursing a what?
It's not important. Shizuko, do you have? Do you know if Stark is in there with Flora?
I can check if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that.
Or I could
I
convince
was-
you to go in.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I wanted to talk to Stark, but if he's helping Flora take care of her, I don't want to disturb them.
Oh, I'll go check.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go.
I was going to bed
change.
anyway.
I'm gonna go change into my casual thing that you made me anyways.
Oh, fuck, I still smell like troll. Ow. I need to use the restroom here soon. I'm
Do
going.
you like some help looking for Stark?
I'm checking in here. I think Shizuko, excuse me, is checking in there first.
Okay, I can go in and check too if you want.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Howdy.
Oh, off you
Sup?
go. Sorry. Oh, let Victor know that eventually I'm gonna have to get a little report from him. I'd like to get a little report from him of what exactly happened or what he saw. For.
I mean, I did tell him like,
purposes.
hey, you're gonna have to explain what happened, like
Just-
five different people. So
we can
yeah.
handle that tomorrow when he's not dying, and I can write it down and I can spread it around from him because I know he hates talking to people about it, things, everything, people. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
I'll let him know.
Okay, thank
I
you.
need to go put this brownie away.
The birds! The birds! I'm sad. Because Hannah, I like the birds. Hannah don't like the birds.
Yeah, he's in there. Shizu let him know, and I think he's on his way out. Alright, so.
Okay, thank you.
Is Risa in there?
I believe I saw her in there.
I've seen Cortez.
He was on patrol last time I checked. He was looking for Arbor, and she was in medical. Oh, bird. Nope.
Tell her it's not.
Medical last
Don't
time I
worry,
checked.
the birds won't.
No, last time
It won't
one
hurt you.
dive bombed me, so I disagree with that.
This
Thank
one?
you. I don't know, one of them. I'd prefer not to take chances.
Give you a little tiny piece of lemon.
Lemon.
Just be nice and
Lemon.
don't. Hannah, okay?
Oh, the
There we
eyes
go.
of Odin are watching us.
Okay.
Oh.
Good birdie.
I can't say anything about that.
Yeah.
God, I can go for a blueberry muffin right now.
Yeah, go get some.
In fact, here you go. You can have the rest of the lemon. I can go get the other one.
Wait, we have muffins here?
Probably.
No. There you go.
Possibly.
You don't have
No.
muffins?
We don't have muffins? I'm sad.
You should
Lied
get
to
some
me.
muffins. You could probably get like fruit and bread, and it's almost the same
You
thing.
could
as
bribe.
cake and some
Well,
fruit.
you could bribe Ignis to let you use their kitchen to make muffins.
Flash me all you want. It won't work.
Oh, what?
Someone else.
Misty?
Oh, Misty.
Misty. Oh.
You ever just think,
Getting her
I guess if you look at someone
Misty?
hot enough, they'll explode if you keep thinking about making them explode. Like you just stare at them in the face so
Okay,
hard,
fine,
and
never
thinking,
mind.
explode, 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 explode. Does that ever work for you? Do you ever try and do that?
Hasn't
Like,
happened
blow
yet.
up, blow up, fucking come on.
Fucking bird. Fucking bird.
The lemon, don't worry. Hi.
I apologize, Hannah.
You're fine. I figured you were taking care of Flora. How is she?
Flora's alright. I was actually trying to help Rise.
Oh, Rhonda's looking for Rise, actually. I don't know if... I think
Oh.
Ellie was told her. I'm not sure, but,
Yeah, she's just in there. She should be out in a second.
do you want to have that conversation now, or do you want to help her out first? I don't mind. We can reschedule. another day,
I
or-
believe I've done all I can for Rise at the moment, so
the conversation isn't going to take too long, so I do want to check on Flora again before the night goes on, but yes.
I won't keep you in past midnight.
Alright.
That being said, do you want to have it in... Let's go to my room.
Yes, the Crystal Thorn Dorms is pretty packed at the moment.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's bussin'.
Hello. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
I can count the number of times I've been on here on one hand.
Well, you can add another.
It's always very nice to come in.
Flora's always invited. She knows that.
Should have her come over more often. This place is lovely for her.
Got a key. Come on. And now, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. I am sorry. I've been holding it, motherfucker, and because it's you, I'm RP pausing. I'll be back.
This woman, jeez.
I'll be right back, guys.
Nah, fuck you.
Oh, shut up. You've been in RP. You need 2 minutes. You can use 2 minutes of a break.
Yeah, I took a sip of apple juice.
Especially because Santa's gonna have... Anyway, alright. Alright. Let me get my chair. Where's my fucking chair? Oh no. Oh no, where am I? Where am I in my room? Hold on.
Oh god, she's an amateur.
Shut the fuck. Okay, there we go. Ready we are.
So, Hannah, what would you need to speak about?
Earlier in the semester, there was, during Professor Rayner's lesson, you were injured and down for the count, and everything was insanity. You know, I kind of came up with a plan. And I know Ellie has said that you had criticisms of it, and I agree with them. But considering you were on the outside looking in, I was wondering if you had any suggestions. I may not be a leader of my squad, but I am leader of medical, and I want to be better at that. I was wondering if there's any improvements you've seen of me that can be anything that can be improved upon. Essentially. You're a good leader. I might not agree with everything you do, but I can agree, or I can at least concede on that.
Fair play. Though, I'm curious what criticism you heard. Because the criticism I gave wasn't necessarily in regards to your plan. I thought your plan was solid. It was the execution of the plan that fell a little bit apart. And I simply thought that it could have been fixed had you decided to sit in the middle of the formation and direct, rather than join back with your squad. Granted, I understand why you joined back with your squad. That without fail being low on numbers that day. But if you were going to take charge like that, I would say keep charge. You could have directed the squad from the middle and been able to keep what happened towards the start of the exercise with the opening coming up from happening at all. If you were in the middle, you would be able to see it and call for closure, communicate that to everyone. It would have been alright. I think your plan was solid. I'm actually glad you spoke up. I was worried that no one would.
That's pretty much what, well, the stepping in the center part was what Ellie told me. I was just making sure there wasn't anything else you thought I could improve on.
Frankly, and I've been blunt about this a few times, Auden Vale's leadership could use some improvement in general. Things I've seen with Arbor have not left me wanting to work with your squad very often. And the times I've attempted to speak to Arbor about them have made me less wanting, as they've been rather dismissive of my complaints.
Admittedly,
it's actually nice for you to come forward.
Admittedly, we don't have all... I mean, we do have a bit to work with, and we make do with what we can. But we are a bit lacking, and even more so now.
Well, it's not about your squad's full capability that gives me an issue. It's the commands given and the lack of learning from one's mistakes that irk me more than anything. I well understand what it's like to work with a limited squad. I did it for a year with Crystal Thorn, and it was difficult. So I understand that it's not an easy process. But it's made a lot harder if your leader is telling you to do things like charge into a phalanx, or break away from a formation, or tell a group to speed up when the rest of the formation is falling apart. Which are all things that I've seen Arbor do within the past year.
Okay, how would you recommend we remedy? I mean, what I mean is...
My initial thought for remedy is to talk to Arbor. I've attempted to do that, and didn't go very well the last time I tried to speak to her, though it has been a while. She doesn't seem very receptive recently, though. She seems more cut off, if anything.
She did seem a bit upset today. I was gonna ask her about that.
She's been very terse lately in general. Especially without going up to Morgan and calling her a colleague for some reason, which is just kind of weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Maybe I'll speak with her. I know...
As far as head of medical goes, though, I have inherent trust in your ability to lead. You've never given me any reason not to. Never had to... If I had notes for you, Hannah, I would have approached you with them. Just like I do with Zachary often. I trust my life is well in your hands, truthfully.
Did you hear about the events of today?
Which events?
Not the Zachary, the troll ones. The hunt that we were...
No, I did not hear anything about that.
The one that Flora
Still
was
trying
on.
to learn
Yeah.
it.
I
knew that there were undead creatures that attacked plants.
I'll give you the briefest of rundowns. We were sent to track down and subdue a river troll that they scared away, or that previously the people had scared away, further into the forest, or outside the barrier. We tracked them down, pursued them, before that we came up with a plan. Admittedly, I think it might have been because I was just coming off of being leader to doing the med squad stuff, but I came up with a plan with the assistance of everyone, put people in little mini squads, and we dealt with things. Or we made a plan to subdue the creature. We sent forward, and we tracked them down. We came across undead creatures. We attacked the undead creatures and kept fighting our way through them because these undead creatures were eating the plant life, the trees. So we figured either way they needed to be destroyed. We came to a plateau where we saw two larger creatures fighting each other. One was what I now know is a lizard man in armor, wielding a weapon, and the other was the river troll. We observed for a time because I didn't know specifically I didn't know what the lizard man was at the time. I didn't know if it was sentient. I didn't know it had a weapon, and I didn't know it had armor, which made me assume that maybe it could have been. My gut instinct was that it was a person. But there was a lot of undead, so we were able to kind of sneak our way close to the group to try to observe. I told people not to attack right away, defend against the undead, while we found out if the other lizardman was sentient and just caught in the crossfire. We tried to communicate with the lizardman. He made what we believed to be threatening gestures, and he pounded his a weapon on the ground, and from what it looked like he might have been controlling the undead. That was what this all happened within maybe 30 seconds a minute. But because of that, it was chaotic, and the guards said they had to defend themselves, obviously. And so I started giving orders for some of the group to defend or to hold off the river troll while we dealt with what I thought was the greater threat, the lizard man, and because I thought he was controlling the undead. We dealt with the lizard man, subdued him, and injured him. Ravina tied him up. We fought off, and then we turned our attention onto the river troll. We subdued him, put him down, tied him up, and then dealt with the remaining of the undead. As we were going back to deal with the lizard man, I had Iris and Cortez look over their belongings. We disarmed them, checked them for injuries, found they had an injury that would not allow them to come back, or we couldn't heal in time for them to come back. So instead, we decided to put them out of their misery so they weren't suffering for longer than they needed to, and we burnt their body. But for that, Iris found things from Duat. The professors have them now. Things that suggested that they might have been an intelligent creature, someone that could speak and then Cortez also found memorabilia that was similar to trophies that people would take in Valendor of goblin camps, patches and such. Anyway, we think that now we presume that it was some kind of hunter of some sort. I don't know why it was over here. Guess we'll never know now, unless his wares had anything of value. I might have ordered someone to be killed, Stark. I don't know if that exactly changes your perception on things. I take full responsibility. I was the one that decided to lead the charge.
I've ordered several people to die. It's part of the job. Part of the responsibility on your shoulders. We are warriors, fighters after all. And sometimes that's a mistake. What makes a good leader isn't making the right call every time. It's making the wrong call and making the right call the next time. I've had countless mistakes as a leader in Crystal Thorn. Leontu, Leander. Even Kare to some degree.
I just wanted you to be aware of all the facts before you sing my praises.
Not singing your praises just because I think you'll make the right call. I'm singing your praises because of all the time that I've known you. Anytime something has happened that hasn't gone properly, you've at least listened to fix it. You having this conversation with me in the first place proves that I'm not wrong in that fact. And that is why I think you're a good leader. That is why I trust you. And why I have a current issue with Arbor. Hopefully, if anything, you could have a conversation with her that I can't, being her squad leader. Or her being your squad leader, rather.
Maybe.
I don't know what you can do better at this moment. Other than keep learning new methods, keep finding better ways to tackle situations, and keep learning how to adapt. But that is what we're all doing as leaders. It's what I'm doing as well.
If
there's something that comes up, though, I'll make sure you know.
I'd appreciate that. Thank you. You know, funny enough, you sound like Professor Rayner. I had this talk with him too. He said you tested him.
I did. He passed.
That's nice to know.
We don't know who we can trust. And I certainly don't intend to let my squad mates who I spent a lot of time caring for get rung around by a quack who doesn't know what he's talking about. So the best way to figure out if he actually knows what he's talking about was to try it myself. He seems
right.
good, truly.
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe you go through blocked doors. What the hell? Anyway.
Totally waited for you to unlock it.
Totally, yes.
Definitely did that.
Anyway, I told you I got, a few minutes to spare before you become a pumpkin.
A pumpkin?
Yes, pumpkin. You know the story of Cinderella?
I don't think I've ever heard that one now. Granted, my childhood was not filled with fairy tales.
Maybe I'll let you borrow the book sometimes. Not the most interesting of
I'd love
stories.
to read it.
How are you doing, Flora?
At least for cultural references.
Ah, I see. Perfectly.
Mood.
Yeah.
Thank you for getting the arts from Cortez.
I'm sorry.
Not fault. You listened.
I will do better next time and try to make better choices. I know that doesn't...
You listened me. Listen to reason why I did not want to harm it. That was enough. But I'll ask. Just listen.
Okay. Still, we've got to improve. All of us.
That is why here.
Indeed. Hello, Ellie.
Hey, Ellie.
Hi.
Hey, Bio.
Hey.
You look very pretty, by the way.
Thank you.
Hey.
I also have context now, as well. I've been provided to this conversation.
Nisha say it can provide reason in report to
You still
them
stabbing yourself?
in letter.
Wait, you're stabbing yourself?
No, not right now.
Okay, I'm glad. Not.
I could provide
really, I
another
think,
letter
right?
to her for the reason.
I'm not actually stabbing myself. No.
Okay, I appreciate
You
it.
see
I'm
me
glad.
stabbing myself with the knife. I'm doing Professor Blair's lesson. At least
Mostly
trying
'cause
to.
I don't feel like writing a 5-page report over just one person.
Until I can
Don't
figure
let
out how to
yourself
get
do
it.
please. Easy,
Better.
easy. Alright?
Yeah, we both gotta take it easy, Flora.
E.
Bruised ribs suck.
What happened to you? That you got
I got
bruised ribs?
smashed by the hammer of a
growl?
lizard man. Lizard hammer?
Got
Was it a
it.
club? I think it was a club.
Club.
It was a club.
Not hammer.
Admittedly,
when did you get
he was
Then a hunt.
The hunt exploration with the gods.
Hello, Hoshi.
Hey, Hoshi.
No, Hoshi.
How are you doing?
Also, Victor might be getting high.
What?
What?
Wait. Whose blood is he
eating one of
drinking?
the brownies right now.
No, he ain't.
I ate brown.
No,
rice.
he went into Vanguard and they said don't mind the weed smell. I was like, he's gonna get contact
fine.
high.
He'll be
like,
fine.
He'll be
That doesn't
okay.
work for him,
He said it
unfortunately.
doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, it'd be
The
hilarious.
brownies are
I thought I thought he was drinking someone's. Never mind.
Oh,
That
God.
could get him high.
I asked that. I'm like, man, what if you like got taken by surprise? You didn't know that person was like drugged the fuck up.
I don't think it's that.
Have
I
a
think it's
bad
like
trip.
specific types of blood, from what I can tell. I'm not sure entirely.
Oh.
One of these days, I'll spend time with you.
This
Hannah,
is
I
one
need
of
to
these-
talk.
Sober?
Oh, okay, sure. Let's go.
Slowly.
This way. Let's go back to my room.
The conversations are sobering her up.
Yeah, it always happens.
There we go. Is this about Zachary?
Yes, it is, and it's spreading, and us and Vanguard are a little worried about how to proceed. I was
Okay.
wondering in the near future,
Let's talk.
could you sit with us?
I can. I need his
I think
permission to do so, but he has given me permission to look into it. Hold on. Anyway, take a seat.
I'll make it quick, because, I'm not super coherent.
That's fine.
I'm trying, though. So, short story. I knew that he was tempted by things before, but
Okay.
it was just a not strong temptation, from what I remember. It's been a couple years now. I thought it would be someone like Gaia or this other patron
Malar.
he believes in. Yes. Though I was scared of this third option, but it seems to have happened. Ryder and Jamie expressed concerns to me, and I said, shit. I tried to play it off as, like, medical has it handled, but I know better. It's a little
bit
beyond
above our
that.
pay grade, but we need to work on it.
Yes.
He told me... Sorry, God.
If you can, could you have a sit down with us, Vanguard? We want to talk about our options of how to proceed, especially when our first in command is compromised, and I'm not technically second. We need someone to discuss it with us. That's not Vanguard.
I can't do it... Okay, so... I can't discuss patient information without his consent. If he consents to me talking to you about it, that's
Yes.
fine. I just learned about all of this, well, the majority of this tonight. I'm going to be talking with Morgan, and I'm going to be changing notes so I can get an idea of what the hell's going on. If he allows me, I can try to divulge some of that information, but I'm going to be looking into this too. He's given me permission at least for that. I can say that there is a distinct possibility that it is what you fear, but there's also a possibility that this is something to do with his god. So I don't know for sure. It sounds suspect, but we don't have a confirmation yet.
Okay.
And I really hope we don't get one. But we will look into it. We will look at our options. Currently, the only thing the option I'm looking into right now is to do with some changing part of some ritual stuff that he has had dealt to him. And that is kind of where we're at right now.
Okay. How do I ask this? No, I'll say it bluntly. Is this going back to the CAF?
I don't want it to. But he was pretty open about it in the infirmary. He was pretty loud about it in the infirmary. Not loud, but he was pretty open about it in the infirmary. And I'm worried some other people might have overheard. The way he was describing it does sound very suspect. I won't tell anyone because I don't have...
It's spreading, and I hope it doesn't continue to spread.
I don't either.
Is
I guess,
my worry.
but the unfortunate reality we're living in is, if it is true that this is our enemy, I don't know what we can do without asking for help. And that doesn't necessarily mean the CF, but it does mean the professors. Maybe some of them know already, but I can't help him. We are students that just learned about this stuff maybe 3 years ago. We might need more help. And I don't know what that entails, and I don't know what the consequences of that will be. But it's either that, or we let that fester, and we let him... we let him hurt someone. Possibly, and then that's on our hands. I don't want to do it. I don't want to, and I'm going to deal with every option I can before we have to do that. But I have to think about everyone.
I understand.
Like I said, no decisions are made tonight, and I don't have to file anything with the CF or anything, or even the professors, until I have all the facts in front of me. And hopefully I should have that by tonight. We'll see.
If you can, we really do need to think about the leadership in Vanguard then.
Possibly. But that's a matter of you guys. I've got my own leadership issues I'm dealing with, apparently. So.
Then I will think of something. Just keep us in the loop if there's anything we would need to know for precautions. So I can make sure they understand the situation in terms of maybe not jumping the gun to putting a blade at his throat, if you catch me.
Yeah, no, I get you. Trust me, I get you.
That's why I want you to sit down with us in those terms.
Yeah.
Sometimes they don't listen to me.
I'll talk with Zachary once he's rested a bit, and we'll figure this out if he is willing to let me talk with you guys.
I feel like this is not to sound like a bitch, but I feel like consent can only go so far with compromise. So I trust your judgment on that. Because I don't.
If I don't get my patient's consent, they won't trust me, and they won't let me help them. That's one of the big rules, and that's one of the reasons we do this. Like
Does
I
it
said,
count for the darkness then, Hannah?
like I said, if it's dangerous, I have to report it anyway. And there's nothing I could do.
And make sure it's him talking and not the other thing. That in itself is compromising a patient of their will. So, that's all I have to say on that. I trust your judgment. More so than others. Because the last thing I want is someone to jump the gun on that. If you understand from the past stuff. Not anything on you.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like we can do better this time.
I hope so. Thank you for talking to me.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I'll keep my team in check then. As best as I can.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Okay.
Hey. You okay?
I'm good. What's up?
Oh, you just look like you were looking at somebody.
Ah, just thinking. No, nobody there.
I'm still
What's up?
covered in combat funk.
Oh, right. Yeah, you should probably get cleaned up.
Probably.
Need any help? Or...
Getting cleaned up? No, I can handle that. Thanks.
Just offering in general if you needed anything. Sorry.
No, sorry, it's been a busy night. I'll come out and hang out in a bit. I'm just gonna get changed.
All right. Cool.
Back to back to back, my baby, side to side to side, my baby, this is how we do it. Who's all in here right now? Instance. So many weirdos. So many nerds. Okay. So tired. I don't even want to drink tonight. Just tired. I'll have to clean it. Oh. He is sleepy, boy. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn it, I'm able to lift my arm, or am I? Not too high anyway.
Oh, wait. Cheers.
Oh, salute.
So it's bad luck to cheers with water, but it's fine.
It is?
I didn't know.
It's an old superstition.
I think that's just an excuse
Never
to get
cheer with
people to
water.
drink. Anyway.
Hello, Hannah.
Nice.
Feeling better?
I'm still a little sore, but it's probably just because the pain medicine's wearing off.
I'm good.
So, She had some of Professor Mimir's special Olden brownies.
Oh.
I'm giving her some, making sure she's drinking water at least to try and clear her head.
I see. That was the brownies that were being talked about. I get it.
Yes, very.
They had the Odin's gift in it.
But yeah.
Odin's gift. I'm sure it was a very grassy gift. Hey.
No, Faba's alright.
Did you see her? Where is she?
What?
She ran down there.
What?
I
But
should
I think
talk to
she's
her.
okay. I don't know. She's
She's
well, to
been
be honest, she was
kind
looking
of-
around frantically. But I approached her and she said everything was fine. And she also asked if I was following her, which I told her I wasn't. I was just worried because she was looking kind
I'm
of scared. And
gonna go check on
she
her.
walked up and then immediately
Thank you.
ran back. Yeah, go check on her. I'm sure she's okay.
Crap, I'm not gonna be able to catch her. I'll figure something out.
She was down on the beach, so take a right.
Thank you. Harbor. Arbor. 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 Where are you? It's kind of like Ida. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find you guys if you don't want to be found. Arbor. Is looking around frantically. I'm not gonna find her. I need to be faster. Where are you? Where's Ida? I hadn't seen her all day either. That's where she's looking for. Hope they're both okay. Ida. Arbor. Oh. Get away, get away. Arbor? No, they're not gonna be by the docks. Maybe. Maybe. Medical? No. We're up high. Ida? Arbor? Ida, are you here? I don't even know where my teammates would go. They're upset. We are too broken. Maybe that's something I can work on. Arbor, Ida. I just spent the whole last hour of the night fucking looking for, or 45 minutes, I guess, looking for these two. I feel like they're probably in an office somewhere. But, I'll see. Maybe medical. Let's check. She was frantic, so. Arbor? Ida? You around? Arbor. Arbor. Don't worry, I won't disturb you. Arbor? Ida? Arbor, Ida. Great. Well. Maybe if I have any luck, I'll be here. That would be wonderful. Oh, gosh. Okay. And nothing. No one, nothing. Okay. So, steady wins the race. Sure. Sure, Hurt. Slow and steady wins the race. As they hack up a lung. I was Arbor and Ida, and I wanted to have a conversation. Where would I go? That one can be overheard. The roof, not so much. Well, it can be, actually. We heard from below a bit. That can be heard on the other side of the door. So... No, they won't talk there. They can be heard there. Okay, where else then? Somewhere maybe in the open? No. Don't want to be interrupted. The library. No one goes to the library anymore. Except for Miss Crescent, but no, she can be in the library. They don't know the capabilities. Oh, that's right. They could choose the classrooms, but this will still be. There they are.
They're all from Valendor. Doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
This was what was worn on the one.
How quickly did they get here when I went look around?
And they've been here for like 5 or so minutes.
Hi.
It had one eyeball, leathery skin, tail that protruded. On the end it had spikes, like tusks.
Yeah, I can. Hi. Arbor, do you want to? Can we talk?
Sure.
You can come too if you want, Arita, but yeah. In the dorm?
If you want, sure.
Didn't want to interrupt you, so I was trying to get to your turn. I'm gonna bed. Okay?
Alright, hold on. Let me see.
Wipe some of that off.
So they burn their hand.
Yeah, and I walked away. I couldn't be asked. You know, my aloe vera is for someone else, not you. So, other than that, yeah, it was a adventure.
I don't know if you've been told everything that happened today with the mission. The mission? Not mission, the hunt. If you want, I can go over it.
Cortez was filling us in, and I've heard a few bits and pieces.
Arbor, are you okay? You seem different today. Recently, you've seemed a little different, if I'm being honest.
I feel fine. Why?
Well, the other day when everything was happening with the fake creatures, you were very shitty, and usually you're more logical than that, I guess. I get that there were possible risks, but majority of them were just pretty passive, all things considered. I'm not saying it wasn't right, I'm just saying it just seemed unlike you to jump the gun, quite literally.
Saw one of them attacking students.
Okay. And I'm sure, there was that fire one, I get that. Maybe I didn't see everything, it seemed out of normal, that's all. Also, I don't know, you just seem a bit more detached lately. Today. Did something happen?
Aside from just generally being agitated, the situation surrounding Zachary felt fine.
That is something I'm gonna talk to Morgan about with her. She's gonna give me some notes about what's been going on with that. And we're gonna try to figure out what's going on. Augusta was upset for obvious reasons as well. She came and talked to me about it earlier, and we're going to be figuring things out and figuring out what he is comfortable with sharing with his squad and if it is something we can even help him with.
I don't know.
I don't
Whatever
either,
you
but-
or Professor Nisha advises me to do, I'll do.
Well, I'd like your input. You do have good input.
The obvious conclusion would be that it's something to do with the darkness, or something that the darkness is possibly egging on, making worse. He said very specifically that if it was the darkness, he would have been going crazy, but quite frankly, I call bullshit on that. Finn was not crazy. Insane, perhaps, but not crazy.
Professor Albert wasn't crazy.
Hey.
No.
Joseph wasn't crazy to a degree.
Can you let me know the distinction? In your
Three of them
words?
were touched by the darkness.
Right. Well, I guess the difference between crazy and insane, in your opinion, I'm not quite following, I think.
I would consider someone insane for making a deal with the darkness.
Sure.
Exchanging power. But being crazy, behaving unpredictably.
Erratic behavior. Okay, that makes more sense.
That's crazy. And while Zachary is not crazy, nor is Alpha, it seems, they seemed very lucid.
They did it with a purpose. Albeit it was a dumb it was a dumb decision, in my opinion, but
Yes.
that's not here
But it's
or
the
there.
same thing that many of the others have been tempted by. It's agitating. And to think that Zachary's alter self, this Alpha, made this deal. I wonder how much Zachary actually knows.
I have
how much
some
he actually remembers.
notes on that, but I can't reveal them out here right now. No offense, Ida. Medical stuff. Sorry. Confidentiality and all that.
I believe he knows to a degree.
What concerns me is this rot that he mentioned, and examining his hand. It doesn't look pretty. It looks like necrosis.
Yeah.
Whatever this ooze he was coughing up.
I can
looks
say
like
that
the sort of thing we've seen before.
I can say that again. He's given us permission to look into it. Me permission to look into it and to get information from Morgan. And in doing so, I'm going to need probably your and Augusta's help, rather. Look over everything. I'm going to need multiple eyes on this. I don't... Actually, I'm debating whether to get Augusta involved because, like I said, I don't like getting squad mates involved necessarily. Like, in that respect, because I don't want emotions getting involved.
Darkness.
If it's the darkness, I'll have no... In theory, I'd have no choice but to report such things. We don't have that confirmation yet.
No, but the
She
figure
provided
that he made a
confirmation
deal
to me
with.
when the conflict was going on.
I believe Barian is aware of this figure. The two were talking.
I know he knows Alpha. Everyone knows Alpha, but I don't know if you mean the...
Alpha and Barian were talking.
Right. Right.
And Morgan gave him quite a substantial amount of information as well.
It's not kind of how we do things, but regardless, I'm going to have a very long conversation with Morgan about a lot of things. Anyway.
A lot of the conversation she had with Professor Barian was about herself.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, that's good, I guess. An alternative.
Mostly trying to
The point
reassure
is...
him of the situation.
Hmm?
At the very least.
In case Alpha tried to do anything aggressive, he has a history of doing so.
Yes, he does. I was aware of that when I went to speak with him. At least he didn't try to kill me this time. That's a great... Anyway.
He knew I was watching. I let him know.
Hmm. Regardless, I'm not going to make any claims as to what is dealing with him until I have all the information myself and I review it as such. I wouldn't be a very good medic if I just made claims without knowing all the information first. And that could be dangerous for him if I do so. Other people are allowed to. I'm not.
Naturally.
Hmm. I talked to... Okay, this is going to come out of left field because it's nothing to do with... It's more to do with what I brought you in here in the first place to talk about. I talked with Stark today about some things. I asked him how I could be better at leading medical squad because I don't want to get stagnant. Is the point. And so he had some pointers for me. And we came up with the topic of your own leadership styles. He said he's concerned, or rather, he would like to talk with you, but he feels like every time you do have a discussion with him that you're dismissive of his criticisms. I
believe
figured...
he's ever given me any criticisms.
I figured there was
If
some
anything,
kind
I
of...
value his opinions.
Yeah, I figured there was some kind of miscommunication. Maybe you could sit down and talk with him. He's good at what he does. Even, I mean, hell, we all kind of follow him to some point when the going gets tough.
As far as the other squad leads go, he's probably the one I trust the most.
I think it would be good, regardless of whatever his criticisms are, if you talk with him. Have a one-on-one. Might be good for everyone.
Perhaps.
Good. Like I said, I figure it was a miscommunication of some sort. So.
The last few times we've spoken, it was just reaffirming different... how would you put it? Agreements to work together.
He said it
All
was
of
a
which I've
while.
agreed with.
It has been a while since I've talked with you, so. But he said he had wanted to talk to you, so I'm passing along the message.
I see. Strange, we just spoke.
I know, but we
maybe
don't.
2 or 3 weeks ago. I'll speak with him again.
Okay. That's kind of it. Just wanted to pass the message along and make sure you were okay. You seemed again detached today. Want to make sure everything was okay. I get worried about you sometimes.
No, I'm fine.
Both of you.
No, just at most agitated. That's all.
Hmm.
I'm fine.
Hmm. What about you, Ida? You alright? Is there anything you want to talk about? I know this isn't exactly a squad meeting, but I mean, 3 out of the 4 are here.
Same as every other day.
That doesn't exactly answer my question. But I won't push if you don't want me to. Other than that, I just was making sure you guys are okay. I don't see you guys often. You guys kind of disappear sometimes. And it's really hard to track you down. You guys run a lot faster than I do. Especially right now. Especially for the next, like, week or so. Fucking werewolves and vampires lose limbs and they're gonna grow them back in a fucking day. I have to deal with this for a week. What are you gonna do? At least the pain meds are good. When they're good. Anyway. Anything you guys want to talk about?
I suppose since you asked, I'll ask as well.
Hmm.
Are you alright?
I spoke with Gavin yesterday. I was drunk. A little bit.
How did that go?
About as good as you expect. I asked him what we could do to fix things, and I don't know. I don't know if I was just not coherent enough to understand, or I just don't understand. Or maybe I do. I don't know. He wants to be better. He wants to get better. But he doesn't feel like he can do it here. That's what he says. But I know that's stupid, right? I mean, not stupid, but not... But I get it. He doesn't think we necessarily trust him. I kind of get that. It's all complicated. So, no, I'm not okay. Just trying to figure out what we can do so we don't lose another squad mate. We're at 3 at this point.
I don't know.
As much as he tried to blame others. The choice was ultimately his, and his alone. And all we can do is keep an eye on him.
He was trying to get transferred for months. Didn't say anything.
We felt he couldn't. I don't know.
I mean, I guess it shows how much he trusted us.
He didn't think we could trust him.
And yet the number of times we placed our lives in his hand.
I get it, but I also... feel responsible, that's all. Just wish for some way to make him realize we did trust him. I don't know what to do. And it sucks.
Give him his space, let him train. See where he goes from there. And during that time, we can be the hand if he reaches out for it. But until then...
For now, it's probably best to just focus on what we're doing. We'll likely have a few new students. Placements should be soon. We'll want to make sure that whatever mistakes we might have made with Gavin, we don't make those mistakes again.
Right.
We show them our trust. We try to communicate with them. Just don't know who. I submitted the recommendations based on everything you guys had shared, but I don't know. We'll see what the professors think.
Wonder who we'll get. Maybe.
I have an unrelated question.
Yeah.
How prominent is necromancy in Valandor?
The further south you get, the less. But during the vampire and human wars, it was pretty prevalent. Vampires have been known to, well, they are undead. They dabble in whatever will give them, so that means necromancy. Ferals, zombies, skeletons, the like. Not just vampires, of course. There's other sorcerers that like to make themselves known there. So further up you get, the worst.
Hunt today?
What?
Were you present on the hunt today?
That's where I got the broken rib. Bruised now. Thanks, Harbor.
Cortez showed patches from the
Yeah.
hands in Valandor.
Off the lizard man.
But also said there was writings that were languages of Duat.
Iris would know more. She had them. She might be able to help you more.
The Inquisition. The Inquisition has been meddling about in the sanctuary ever since we were there. And judging by the bulletins, it's only gotten worse. It's entirely possible that maybe they nicked it off of them.
So there's a difference in opinions as to what exactly this hunter was. This lizardman was. I don't know if he was controlling the undead. Genuinely, I don't. It was all so chaotic, none of us could really take account. All I know is that after he died, we killed the rest of them, they didn't appear.
The lizard man as well. Did he look anything like the lizard men we've encountered before in Duat?
I think so, yeah. It was hard to tell. It's been a while, though. We tried to communicate with him at first. I can give you a bit of the play-by-play once we got up there. You want me to tell you the whole sad story?
Might help.
Okay. So, we followed the tracks of the troll because we were charged with hunting this troll and tracking it down to subdue it. First thing was we wanted to subdue it and take it back. So we made a plan. We tracked it to a place outside the barrier where we encountered a few of the undead eating the trees. We dispatched the undead because we figured we couldn't just leave them there to eat the trees near our positions. So we dispatched them, and then we came to a raised plateau where we saw 2 figures and more of the undead. One that we'd found out was the river troll, and then the other that was the lizard man. At that time, I didn't really know what it was or what he was, but either way, he had weapons and an armor, so I thought he might be sentient, or we thought he might be sentient. So we waited for a time, or we tried to sneak up on it, observe it for a time, see what he was doing. He was fighting the troll, and the undead were fighting the troll as well. I don't believe anyone saw, well, at least I didn't see the undead attack the lizard man. Not for sure. So for a moment, I thought that the lizard man might be controlling the undead, but I wasn't entirely sure. Well, I know suddenly when we were spotted a bit more, the undead spotted us, attacked us, and we had to fight those off. We held off on attacking the other 2 until we tried to communicate with the lizard man. We tried to talk to him, or briefly. Well, I didn't try very hard, admittedly. We tried to communicate with him, and he gestured angrily at us. And at that point, we were being overrun. We had to make a decision. We decided to attack we split off, had a few people attacking or dealing with the river troll to keep it busy, while the rest of us focused heavily on the lizard man and bringing him down and subduing him, while everyone else kind of dealt with the necroman or the undead that were attacking us. Then we brought him down, we subdued him, the lizard man, and then we just held him in place for then. We dealt with the river troll, subdued them, and dispatched the rest of the undead. At that point, while I had Cortez and Iris look over their pockets of the lizard man, and we checked him for injuries. We were going to just bring him back if he was alive, but he had injuries that we would not be able to heal in time to bring it back because, frankly, we didn't have any healers with us, and his injuries were too severe. So the guards and myself decided to dispatch him in order to prevent further suffering. That was before we realized he was sentient. We checked his pockets afterwards. That's when Iris found the Duat writings and Cortez found the patches from the goblins. They were we think maybe some kind of hunter, like he was hiding, maybe trying to go for the troll as some kind of trophy. We're not entirely sure. But given that he had patches from Valandor, it might make sense that he was just traveling as a hunter of his own, right? Trying to find it. Either way, we burnt the body out of respect. We took what evidence we could, or what information we needed. We burnt the body out of respect for him, and we brought the troll back. alive. It's currently being watched over by, I suppose, Professor Barian and Professor Niam. And then we all returned home.
Sentient or not, it was a mercy kill. If you didn't have the tools to prolong its life, it was just going to suffer.
I just wish I realized he was sentient before that. We made the decision to attack him with lethal force, that's all. I get it. It was a crazy moment, but still. I knew better at that kind of things. For the future. We made a call. And everyone got home safe. That's what's important. Anyway. That's what happened. We don't know for sure. I suppose the professors will know better. Iris we had Iris give the writings to one of the professors. I think Professor Barian. I'm going to give my reports. And Cortez, I imagine, will give the patches to him. So.
How far was Cortez from the lizard man?
When he found the patches?
During the engagement.
During the engagement, I think he was fighting. I think he was keeping the zombie undead creatures away from us. So he wasn't.
Just said that it was whispering to the undead, giving them commands through a whisper.
I didn't hear it, but I was distracted trying to make sure everyone was okay, and that's kind of why I ended up with this. So I wasn't entirely paying attention to just them. So he might have more information than I do. Iris would probably know much more. I think she was in the thick of it. But I'm not entirely sure.
We talked to.
Say again?
Iris will be the next one we have to talk to.
I believe she might have already gone to bed.
Yeah, sorry I
I'll
kept
have to
you guys so
wait until
long.
tomorrow.
It's late. The barrier will start to charge soon anyway.
I should get to bed, actually. My own doctor's orders.
Rest well.
I'm gonna do the same.
Take care, both of you. Rest well. And have a nice night, Arbor.
If you need anything, just come and find me. I'll be on the roof later tonight. Good night.
I'm so tired.
No, not actually.
I love you, bitch.
No, I totally dropped Iris's name so that way they could find you.
Never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Hi, sweetie. How you doing?
Hi.
I was going to talk to you and I got distracted. It's fine. It's a story of our lives. Story of our
Always
lives,
happens.
sweetie. And she was
That always
normal
happens,
today.
okay.
Damn it!
Oh wow, what a shame.
What a fucking shame. It's okay. It'd be like that. Hi,
It's
sweetie.
alright.
What
Silent,
the fuck?
you know what I
Day.
thought of? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
You know
okay. Yeah.
What I thought of, by the
What's
way,
up, honey?
when I said he couldn't be compromised and it may not be him we're getting the consent from, I'm thinking the night creatures. The first thing.
Oh my
was
god.
Night creatures.
Fucking Castlevania, son of a.
singer.
Some Castlevania bullshit. I swear to god.
I'm so stressed as fuck about it. Happy bro.
I won't get near you, but I love you.
Good night.
Get understimulated.
Too many spoons.
Good night, Whipple.
I went straight into the beanbag. It's just my
How you doing, sweetie?
Smack into my chair that's next to my beanbag.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, I bet. Dude, like, I'm doing it normal. It's like, that's not answer my question, Ida. That didn't answer my question. I won't push this time, but that didn't answer my fucking question, Bish. Oh my fucking god.
She said the same thing to Rainer earlier in the day.
Today I just kind of left it here, and I totally forgotten about it.
It was Nisha had to talk,
and I felt my leg go.
and Ida's just like to Ida,
Oh, okay. Okay.
and Ida was just like,
Good times with
I don't know how to explain this to you, given that you can't even sense what I can do.
A lot of it was
Oh, that talk.
Because Ida tested it before. It was just like, well, actually, it was with the Kopesh. It was just like, Professor, can you sense what's in my hand currently? And then Nisha just looked and was like, no, I
Yeah,
can't.
because it's not, it's just energy. It's not like vibrations or anything. She can't, yeah.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna end my stream. Hold on 1 second.
Jumping in your face. Jumping in your face.
Okay, my darlings, my loves. I am ending. Hannah is going the fuck to sleep. I'm going the fuck to sleep. It was a good thing. Are you coming to the tree? Oh yeah, that was a great song. Just realized Mason needs to bob cut. So you guys do the bob cut squad. Oh crap, we're all short hair. I love that the guy is the one with the long hair. I love it. Anyway, it feels like Hannah wants someone to scold her, tell her she made a mistake. Kind of, yeah. Because she feels like she failed, and then kind of Rainer kind of gets it, and like the tip of the head is like she almost, it's almost like she kind of wants someone to be like, hey, like tell her what she's doing wrong. And I think that's the whole point is she feels like it's a matter of all these things are out of her control logically, and it hurts. It hurts when you try your best and you don't succeed, and you feel like there's like nothing you could have done. But it still hurts, especially for someone like Hannah, whose entire life and her entire like family has resolved on we have to be better than the things chasing us, because otherwise we will perish, and we have to be better, and we have to keep improving, keep innovating, or else they're going to kill us in the next generation. And she didn't necessarily say that. But like it's ingrained into her for survival. It's a survival mechanism that they have. That perfection, that striving for better is a survival method for her family. So it's hard to just turn that away. It's hard to just turn that off. Anyway, I am going to head out for the night. You guys are amazing and lovely, and I will see you guys probably not tomorrow, but definitely Tuesday, because we gotta do D&D stuff. Yeah. Take care, darlings. Bye.